Hello, hello. Sorry I'm late and everything. Oh gosh. I've been tired and stuff and whatever and getting these aching bones to move and such. But before, I've got somebody on the line. I should not make them wait any longer, so I've been trying to arrange things, but hello, West.
Hello.
Hello, there is a West on the line who's going to be helping me do some Minecrafty things and stuff, aren't you?
Yep.
Because there is a Starly who is not here today. So she usually joins in. You're sometimes there as well, aren't you?
Yeah, you should Stars is sometimes joining in
Yeah.
some of it.
Yeah. So yeah, that's why the camera's kind of being a bit odd. Apparently the lighting's a bit weird in the background when you were whatever. We should probably just excuse me, get into the game stuff. Where am I? Oh, I'm back. I'm there. Okay, cool. So how have you been anyway, West?
I'm good. Before we started streaming, I was just checking out the floating islands,
Yeah.
sort of new biome thing that they've added.
Cool.
And it's very fun but very scary.
I can imagine there's lots of risk of falling off things and whatnot.
Well, also the base of the islands aren't solid, so it is entirely possible for a creeper to show up and blow you into the void.
Oh yes, of course. Yeah, that would be a thing that happens as well. I'm doing some precarious parkour on this wall that I've built here.
Yeah.
Have you had a look around what I've been doing?
I just had like a quick look around on the inside. It appears to be a lot of candles appearing.
A lot of candles. I haven't put down a lot of candles. What I've done, if I go over here, I put down the candles in front of this grave, and I put down the candles that are outside here. Any other candles are possibly Starly.
Probably.
Probably. Still looking good over there. But what I've been doing, if you want to follow me and have a look, is over here. I mean, if you go over to your farm here, you might be able to see that the view is slightly different over here.
Many more trees.
We have some trees, all the trees that I have constructed myself. And it's good that they look good. I was worried because some of these trees are designed to keep the player in the particular area that I want to keep them in. Whatever. But hopefully it looks natural enough, and there's probably going to be a few more trees and things like this. It needs to be a wood after all. So there's all this which you can kind of come into and have a look around and see all my custom built trees and things like this. And yeah, we've got this big thing here because I wanted it to, when we kind of go up the tree, you'll see. So if we come up the route as before, it's kind of designed so you shouldn't be able to get across the wall just here. It's kind of like, oh no, I can't jump up here, and if I kind of try to come around here, I still can't jump over. This is my log cabin I've built over here. It's a little bit overgrown and such like that. Oh no, are you flying? Did you manage to get over?
I suspect I'd go on creative mode.
Okay, but in non-creative mode, it shouldn't be gosh, it shouldn't be able to escape.
Adventure mode.
Yeah, and if there is a way to escape, I would like to know about it, of course. But yeah, you come up here. There is like a way around the side. Here, if we come around here, up top here. Need to remember myself where it is. So you can kind of come over here, but I've built the tree in such a way that it kind of blocks you from going over there. And if you try to come down here and jump over, hang on, you can actually get on top of there because I could have. And you can jump over here, but it's like, oh no, on the roof of the place, but it's all kind of overgrown and stuff like that. And so you need to kind of come up a bit further. Hang on, let me start. But yeah, this bit of tree here is like, if you come down here, you can see here, there'll be windows and such like that. You'll be able to like see in and go, I should be able to get in here somewhere, but I can't see how. So you can get out again if you jump up over here. And if you do the rest of the parkour up the tree, I'll just do it quickly. There should be like no ways to escape over the wall there. I mean, the tree may not look 100% natural in that, but I tried to do it a little bit. Might need a bit of fluffing up here and there. Oh gosh, falling down. Fluffing up here and there just to make it so that it works properly or looks neat and stuff like this. And over here as well, it's like I've designed this so that, oh, this tree kind of blocks you here. You can kind of jump over here and then make another jump up here, but it's like you can't go anywhere from here over the side there, so you kind of have to just come back over here. So it's a little bit of an unnatural tree growth here, and that's why the pond is down there as well, because it's like I didn't want to put another tree in, but it needed something on the floor there, so I decided to put the pond there. And then obviously you can walk over the top here now and kind of come down onto the foliage that's coming out of here, and you say, there seems to be like wood coming up through here as well. This is the roof, and then you go, well, there's only one way to go in. Down there, yes. You can do a Santa, and the rest of the foliage here is built up so that you hello DJMB, how are you doing today? Yeah, the rest of the foliage is built up there so you can't get past, and you can see why. Then there's all this foliage outside. We have a tree that's kind of grown up. I need to actually sort it out so the floor's a little bit more whatever, and then it looks like it's actually breaking through and stuff like that. So, but yeah, this is why somehow a tree has managed to grow through the house. I don't know how that happens.
That's pretty cool.
But you're doing swell. That's absolutely wonderful. I'm doing well here. So you can be dressed up a little bit better down here as well, because the fireplace doesn't look 100% like a fireplace or whatever, so it can be improved somewhat. But yeah, so then you can come up here. You can see some more of the tree if you look around. Oh, the stairs don't quite work here. I need to sort that out. Yeah, so the tree is it's fighting its way through the roof of this place here, and blocking the one window we've got here as well. And then this is where you'd find like a clue or something like that, and then you'd pop out just out here. Boop. So yeah, this is my log cabin. What do you think of it?
Yeah, really good. I like waving in the corners.
Yeah, well, I borrowed that idea. I mean, you know how previously my research hasn't been all that great. I've kind of looked at one or two things and then tried to work from there. Well, this time I looked at a few more things. I looked at quite a few pictures of log cabins and picked the ones, some real ones I liked, and picked the ones I liked out there to have an idea. So that's where the brick comes in from the top or whatever. Then I had... it's pretty awesome. Then I looked at Minecraft log cabins, and this is where I got the idea of this slatted thing from, because it actually looks more like interlaced logs and things, whatever. Of course, you have to do it out of planks because you need the half slabs and things like that, but never mind. But yeah, so then I looked through a bunch of different ones, and I came across this one. I thought, that's a great way to do it. And guess who made it?
Who?
It was Grian.
Grian.
So looking through all those, looking through all those tree tutorials last time, I looked through like one or two and I came up with Grian's trees. I looked through many more Minecraft and log cabins and things like this, and I came up with this one, and it's like, oh, this was based on a design by Grian. When I saw it, I had a bit of a laugh.
Grian is a very good builder.
He's very good, yes, but it's like, I can imagine Starly's face. It's like, oh, you picked another Grian build, did you? Yeah, yes, but this one, I actually researched a little bit more this time.
Good job on doing the research.
Yeah, but it came back to the same person in the end. Because, this is an excellent way to, it's an excellent way to do it in that. And I kind of had to, like, ad-lib some logs behind just to whatever. And this would be like this is a blocked over doorway, so you can't come in here. And I've tried to make it so, obviously, this is slightly overgrown over here as well, so you can't do jumps over there. This wall will be a little bit more battered and things like this, but obviously I didn't want to... Because obviously I created this wall in a way so that you wouldn't be able to easily like jump up and jump over the wall from the ground level and such like that. But I didn't want to try and do it for this whole length of wall when I was wanting to work on the log cabin and the rest of the trees and things like this at the moment.
Yeah.
So yeah, I've just kind of left it as this, but it's going to be a little bit more battered, but obviously in such a way that you can't climb over it.
Yeah, looking really good.
Thank you very much. Have you been doing anything this week?
No, I've been doing real life stuff mostly.
Real life? Oh no.
Very terrible.
I know. But yeah, so we got some candles and whatever, and it's all very nice. And apparently there's lots of candles inside now.
Yeah, some candles been put in.
Oh wow, the chandeliers look amazing with the candles on, don't they?
Yeah.
The friend room as well. Oh, some copper down here for this little nook. Very good as well. Yeah, the little candles. Oh, there's a lantern up there. Ooh, very pretty in the Egyptian room.
Shit.
What's happened?
I just set fire to the ceiling. I apologise for throwing too much on your
First
sheet.
you blow up the map. Then you say, oh, it started on fire. West.
I'm sorry.
Oh no, there's no one to think, are you burning robot?
I tried to light the candles because I thought it would look cool and just set fire to everything but the candles.
West. And hello, Chaos. Chaos has entered the chat.
Of course, at the most chaotic time.
Of course.
Hello to Chaos and Envy.
Yes, hello both of you. West had one job. I thought burning robot was describing the robot, you know, being on fire themselves, not the act which they perform. If that made sense.
Arsonomatic.
Yes. The new Arson-O-Matic.
I've got a lightning rod up here.
You can ask. Yes, it's West with me. Yeah, sorry. I'm going to click on the chat here so we can see it a little bit better. Sorry, yes, I did introduction at the start, but obviously people come in throughout the thing. So, yeah, there's not much done there, I don't think. Oh, yeah, I made my little hole going down to the pantry, but there's no pantry down here at the moment. But this is kind of where we're going to be working, not in the pantry. Where did I set the dungeon out to be? Because, yeah, the pantry led into the wine cellar, which is over here. And then the dungeon's, like, over in this area. I think we're going to have to expand it, you know. Me and West had some plans, didn't we?
Yeah.
And so I think we need some more room here, but we can figure all that out. And, yeah, from what I was thinking, this is actually a pretty good kind of setup here, maybe. We'll have to see. We will do like a sketch of the floor space and stuff like that. But what I'll do is I'll sit here for the moment. And, well, yeah, because I want to show some things, because I want to show the pictures that I showed you. So they should... of course they're not, because every time I load at the browser, I need to reset things. Where is it? Here we go. So this is one of the pictures I looked at. I showed Wes this. It's kind of amusing. This is obviously a Google search here, but if I... where is it? How do I do open image in new tab? There we go. This is... Oh gosh, we value your privacy once again. Let me try and... So this came from this imager. Who is it? I can't see it, just like it's on image. Oh, there's a YouTube video as well you can watch if you wish to. Actually, let's see. Oh, the wiggles. Yes, we value your privacy. Oh, it's unavailable now. Oh, okay. Well, never mind. There was a video. If there's not a video anymore, let me open image in new tab once again, so it actually shows the full image on screen here. So this is the one dungeon picture I saw, which I thought was amusing because of these little what do you call them, artist mannequin things?
Yeah, mannequins.
So I'm having my breakfast while I'm talking to you at the same time. But yes, so your little mannequin things. Artist mannequin thing is a technical term, and that's good to know. So yeah, we've got a ladder here which they've stretched somebody out on. And they've got a big ball that they're weighing down on somebody. That looks very uncomfortable. Somebody here is just tied to a chair. Oh no, they've got a thing around their legs. I don't know what that does. They've got their legs tied together apparently. Any idea what this? Can you see the stream at the moment, by the way, West?
Yeah.
Any idea what this leg thing does? Maybe it squishes it.
Maybe.
Maybe it looks like it could do. And then we have a little bench with a paddle. It looks like here as well. So this is amusing, but we couldn't really make a dungeon here. So we looked for more like D&D dungeons here, and I found this one here. And so this is kind of looking a little bit more like you call being paddled. Of course you do, Chaos. But yes, it's more like what we're kind of wanting to make. And we kind of, well, I saw this part immediately and thought, this is kind of like the layout which I kind of wanted. And I think West thought a similar thing as well. So we've got some cells like around the top here, and then we've got like a little, I guess it's an eating area for like guards and things like that. There might be some more cells, some like holding cells or something over here or whatever. I don't know exactly how this works. I've never been into like, well, I may have been into dungeons, but you know, I wasn't looking at them in the way to say, you know, oh, this is how they're laid out and what they were all used for and such like that. But you know, from visiting castles and stuff like that and going on school trips, you know, probably to castles and stuff like that. But, you know, mainly those places are either empty or kind of filled in with things that people think were in there, or a little more wholesome for children's visits and things like that. But yeah, we looked at this one, and then West, you made a little edit, didn't you?
Yeah.
I've got that here. Let me see if it comes up on the screen here. Gosh, where's all my things? Yes, it does come up on the screen. It's a little small, however. So let me try and zoom in. Oh, no, that's the wrong thing. That's the crossword. Let me zoom in here. There we go. So do you want to go through your edit and what your thoughts are with this?
Sure. So what I'm kind of thinking is we keep the cells area, and we have kind of like an evil study room, and then a sort of experiment / operating room. Because I think we were talking about maybe having thing be that they're experimenting on people here, and all the graves in the front garden are failed experiments.
Yes. Because obviously we don't really have much of a story for the place yet. We've kind of, well, I had my grand ideas. And we've all kind of mostly been working from that, haven't we?
Yeah.
Please stop me if I have an idea that's too grand or too bad or too whatever.
As long as we can, like, work it in, it's fine.
Yeah. I mean, I don't know what I'm doing, to be quite honest.
That's okay.
So if I need to be reined in at all, then please let me know. Because otherwise I will just do what I think I need to do, and it might not work out. So I'm trying to arrange my windows now. I've kind of lost Minecraft behind a bunch of windows. And I want to try and lay things out so I can see things. Oh gosh. Where's my pointer? Here we go. The two monitor things still messing my head up. So I want this kind of available a bit so I can see what I've got here. Okay, so I need to actually click on here to go back, oh gosh, to the game. So yeah, we need to kind of lay out that, oh, you filled in the floor, have you?
Yeah, I'm putting some light blocks under here because that's the thing we have now. It's great.
Oh, the actual light blocks. Wow, awesome. Let me actually find those so I can see what it is that you are doing.
You've got to use a command to give them to you.
Yeah? Oh, you can't have a... Okay. What is the command?
/ give.
Give... KT, yeah?
Yep.
Minecraft something, I guess.
Minecraft Lite.
Light. So can I just do that like that? And then gave one light. Oh, where is the light?
Should be in your inventory.
Yeah, I've kind of got a full inventory a little bit here.
You might
Let me try that again. There we go. And so if I highlight that, I should be able to see. Oh, there are all the lights twinkling away. Here we go. So yeah, otherwise, if you don't have the lights, they all just kind of blink out of blink. They blink out of existence. There we go. I was worried for a moment there. They go away eventually. So I mean, what Starley was saying is that obviously building on top of things like this would make it a little bit harder to build things underneath. That was Starley's plan at least, but Starley's not here. She may watch the VOD, however, but
she may watch the VOD and she'll be quite disappointed.
In you, because you've built this.
Well, what I'm thinking is because this is presumably going to have like another layer of floor here.
Oh gosh.
The gallery.
I just fell down. I'll join you. Hello. Yes, the gallery is going to have another layer of floor. Yes.
Yeah, and then on like the layer of stone on top, just so.
So it's just separated.
Yeah, so we know where like the best ceiling height for this is going to be. So looking at this, I'm wondering if you want to take this maybe a little lower.
Yeah, I mean, it's only just a general sketch. I mean, what we've got, if we use the wool, whatever, because obviously we've got on the picture, we've got I can't really see it at the moment. I need to go rearrange things so I can, oh gosh, see things a little easier. Whatever. That works mostly for me. Okay, so what have we got? As I said, your idea was that breaking out of one of the cells might be a cool thing to do.
Yeah, so maybe if we have it so you drop from the gallery into one of the cells.
Yeah, that was kind of my idea as well. I don't know if you had the same idea previously to me. But yeah, that was an idea. Where can cells go? Is that big enough for a cell, do you think? Or do you think cells need to be bigger? Hello?
As in having
there.
this as one cell size.
Yeah, is this a good cell size?
Yeah, I think that's like a little on the bigger side even.
A little on the big side. I mean, if we're going for our map there, because do you want to lay out the map as we kind of have it there, do you think?
I think that's sort of like layout, yeah, but obviously we're going to have to squidge some of the proportions a bit because Minecraft.
Yeah, what I was thinking, so if we want to make the cells over here, maybe we want to kind of like build the rest of them kind of like along here, like, you know, the where we've got the 3 cells. They can be, obviously these are not the same size as each other, I realise. Oh gosh, realise that. But this is kind of just roughly sketching out. This is kind of where those are. And then the other ones are going to be like across the hallway, like over here or something like this. The 2 bigger ones can go over this way. And obviously, this is kind of like divider would be like here or something, if that makes sense. We don't have to do exactly as it is, because if we go over this way, hang on, sorry, I have to try and figure it out. So if we do that, then the rest of the stuff comes out over this way. Does that make some sense?
So,
and gives us
yeah,
space.
you have the cells then over here would move the hallway, and then on this side would have the study and operating room.
Yeah. So just, as I said, sketching things out here. This is kind of a slightly bigger hallway, I think, over here, which kind of like goes the length of the cells, or the depth of the cells, or whatever. And then this will go this way. Oh gosh, some way. I hope everybody realises I'm making it up as I go along. Does that come across, do you think? Hello, West, are you there? I can't hear you.
Having this as like the middle hallway.
Right. Sorry,
I think maybe.
Sorry, I don't know if you dropped out or whatever, but was saying a thing, but
Okay, do you want to say again?
I was saying I wanted to make sure people know that I was making this up as I was going along, and hopefully it came across as that.
That's fine. We like half of the plan, which
Yeah,
I think is fine.
it's more than the plan we had for the other world. So we got this. This is like the hallway here, and then we go off the 2 rooms off the side here.
This sort of be the study and then the operating theatre over here.
Steph can't. No, sorry, it's not. Words. Who is it? Chaos. Chaos is in chat. That's who I'm talking about. Chaos says that she can't believe that I would make things up.
I know it's very unusual for you.
Yeah. So this is the general idea, and this is space. Obviously, we need more headroom, don't we, for all this?
Yeah. One thing I was thinking is maybe having it so we kind of do bring in some layers on this, so maybe have
Right.
the cells be like a little bit lower than where the study and operating room are.
Yeah. I mean, obviously, the thing about the cells being low is we've got to obviously drop in here, haven't we? One thought I had about that, because obviously, let me see, what do we want? That's a brown one there. That looks good. We want like the bed or something underneath there. So I think if you drop on beds, it doesn't hurt you. Is that right?
I don't know if it works.
I can do a test. Game mode survival, and let's see if I will survive. Oh yeah, you bounce a bit and hurt yourself a little bit, but oh yeah, I can't fly now because let's go back to creative. No, hang on. I know what I'm doing. I've played this game before.
I mean, the other option would be having you land in like a puddle or on some slime.
Yeah, I mean the water is the obvious one, but then it's I don't know, a little less atmospheric.
Yeah.
Oh gosh, yeah, you can drop down. I lost like 3.5 hearts, I think, from that drop. But that was much higher than we would have actually fallen from. But yeah, if you drop it down a little bit further. So yeah, I mean, water or a bed or something like that. I mean, maybe we can give them a choice. See if they look actually through the gap. They can see there's either water or a bed in there they can drink down to.
Maybe hay lessens fall damage as well?
I don't know. Do you want to do an experiment?
Yeah.
Hey, let me get a... Oh, yeah, slime blocks. As long as you don't duck on them, I know that works. Let me do my experiment over out the way somewhere. So we're going to pop some hay down here. And we're going to see, hey, does it stop our fall? So I've gone quite a way up here. This is possibly a little too far, but let's see. It does, as far as I can tell. Unless, but let me just kind of fly up to about this height again, move over, and do this without. Oh yes, that definitely
I feel it does lessen damage.
Well, I had to find out chaos, didn't I? Gosh, now where did I drop all that stuff? Not that I need it, but it's good to know the blocks that I was working with and such like that. Down here somewhere. Is all that rubbish? Oh no, it was everything that was in the creative inventory. Oh gosh, it's all going to be a big mess, isn't it? Oh well, never mind. Just now. But yeah, so that definitely hay definitely works. Still damages you. Obviously, we've got to have if we want to do a proper thing, we can even look at the wiki and see, or do tests. But yeah, so what do we want for the floor in the dungeon?
So we could go for either like stone floor, maybe stone bricks, or
Okay.
even something like Podstall is like a dirt floor.
Should we start with just stone brick and then we can adapt things, yeah? So how much headroom should we have? I mean, is this is the base? What do we want for the ceiling as well? Is this ceiling, stone ceiling, what we want, or?
This is a temporary ceiling, so we can't change it out. It's
Yeah.
just so we know there's going to be a ceiling here.
Do we want stone brick ceiling?
Oh yeah, if you want stone brick.
So stone brick ceiling, stone brick floor. Let's start possibly with the hallway here. So I'm just doing a little bit to try and envision things. So we're in the hallway. How tall is the hallway in between the cells? And obviously then I think the cells will be more or less the same height as the hallway, won't they?
Well, we could do it sort of this for the hallway, so it's quite like a low height.
Right.
And then maybe have the cells be set one down from that.
Right, okay. So they can look down at the prisoners. Or volunteers, as it is in our lore, isn't it now?
Yeah, they definitely volunteered for this. It's fine. Obviously, we can go out and swap out some blocks and like texture all a bit more later.
They might be slightly reluctant volunteers, but
They're not getting paid, so in that sense,
yeah.
it's an internship.
They've been interned, indeed. So obviously we've got bars we can put up and down, but that doesn't really help us get out, does it? I mean, do we want that there to make it a little bit where you belong? Setting fire to the place for your crime of arson.
I did do some arson, that's true.
I did do a little arson. Panda
But
can,
that's okay.
yeah, Panda can have a little arson as a treat. Oh gosh, but yeah, we need a wall or something here as a back wall. Yeah, so if we build up cells and stuff, then just a tiny bit of arson. It doesn't. A little bit of arson never hurt anybody. Well, maybe it did, but what's a little arson between friends? Did I miss? I did miss. Oh gosh.
It's if you.
Sorry?
If you just come through here a second.
Oh gosh. Hang on. Where are you? You're there. Hello. Do I need to come through?
Hello. Come on in.
Gosh, it's a little bit awkward to get in.
It's okay. You're trapped here now. Escape.
Cake? Oh, I can't see any cake. Oh no, I've been lied to. So I'm guessing this is a little bed then, for...
Mm-hmm.
Ah, I can kind of see a little thing that you might be setting up there. There's cake there. Yes, I think I see what you're doing. Can I reveal what you might be doing?
Yep, go for it.
It's like, oh, there's a bed here. I'm stuck in the cell. How ever do I escape? Oh, that didn't quite work.
You've got to kind of like flip it down and stand on top of it if you're doing what I think you're trying to do.
Like that. Oh, it works like this. Okay, cool. I wasn't quite sure it worked that way, but apparently it does. And then we crawl out here and we get our cake. Yay! And the cake helps us escape, maybe.
I don't know if it's going to be cake, but...
Yeah. Anyway, Cass was saying, where is it? It's not arson. It wasn't intentional. It's reckless burning.
Ah, there we go.
Oh, and Cass is also suggesting the cake could have a nail file in it. That does make a lot of sense.
I don't know how we'd do that, but that would be cool.
Yeah.
We could set up like an observer so when the cake was like eaten...
Yeah. That could be
A drop
interesting.
of wood release.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know how ambitious we want to get with our ideas here.
Full ambition.
Yeah, since this is our first, well, at least my first Minecraft adventure map, I really don't know what I'm doing. As I kind of said before, I really don't know what I'm doing.
Okay, it's freeform dungeon building.
Yeah,
Fine.
it's okay. I mean, that's the way the best dungeons are created, isn't it? They're just made up on the spot. Did we keep the same odd-shaped cells here? We did.
Yeah, I don't think that's necessarily a problem. So you know how in a few of the ones you've played, there's been like you get a certain item that can destroy other items.
Sorry, my brain was doing a thing where I wasn't actually paying attention to anything. Can you repeat that for me?
How on some of the adventure maps we've played, it's been like, oh, you get this axe and it can break rotten floorboards.
Right, okay, yeah.
I'm wondering if we could set it up so you get the nail file, which can break iron bars.
Yeah. I don't know how would you go about that kind of thing. Any ideas?
I'm pretty sure command blocks are involved.
Well, yes, but just saying it's command blocks is just saying, like, it's coding.
Yeah, it's coding. You
Just
know how to
coding,
code.
just do code. I know how to code. If this was just coding, I wouldn't have... Well, I'd probably still have problems with it, but I would know more what to do.
All you've got to do is open up your command block, type something like that, and it's done.
Yeah, you just need to do it like have like a couple of keyboards and type on them simultaneously.
Yeah,
That's how coding works.
just hit all the buttons and go, I'm in. You're
Yeah,
fine.
yeah. It's exactly how all of this works. So I just had a thought, and obviously you can feel free to not comment or whatever, but obviously you've decided a different course for your online activities in the way that you're not streaming and such.
Yeah.
Because you wanted to possibly focus on other things, yes?
Yeah, been doing some more art-based stuff, and I've also just last night done a bit of recording for YouTube.
Cool, nice. Is there any art-based things you can share what you're doing, or is it kind of more private, kind of?
Nothing that I particularly want to share in the chat, except for like the website, which
Yeah,
you've already been posting in your shout-outs,
Yep.
and thank you for that.
no problem. But yeah, so obviously if there is anything, obviously please feel free to mention whatever it is that you might be doing and such like that. I'd be happy to help share things with people, whatever you might be doing and that. Okay. So
How would you feel about shrinking this hallway?
shrinking the hallway. Oh no! This one out
not
here. Okay,
that one.
I think we
This
just
one.
built all this up.
So at the moment it's like 4 wide, and I don't think we need it to be
Okay.
that wide.
Let me just put some iron bars in here. For the aesthetic, you know. Yeah, I mean, gives more room for experiments, surely.
I'm thinking of just basically like yanking all that
Yeah.
back here a bit.
I mean, technically, if you wanted to build a lab, we could build it at any size, because, you know, we have this infinite amount of room we could use if we wanted to. But I don't have an infinite amount of ideas and time to make all that, so, you know.
Hey, you know what you could probably do? Is you could probably make the staircase for Mario 64 with pressure plates and teleporting.
Yeah. See, whenever I think about staircase, I'm just thinking about the speedrunning technique where they do the backwards long jump and go
Yeah.
up the stairs.
Excellent. learn how to backwards long jump in
So
Minecraft.
yeah, and unless you're how do you do this? Oh, it says, unless your Minecraft character here can actually just do a sit and a backwards long jump up the stairs, it's not the same.
Yahoo!
Yahoo! Ah, dear me. Ah, gosh. Anyhow, how tall do the cells want to be? If I put a roof in here, kind of looking down like this. Have you been doing something over that way? Because I've done a little kind of thing here on one of the more open rooms, so it's kind of easier to get in and out. Though it's dark in here now. I have a light block, however. And you can go through the light blocks, which is all good. So is that a good enough kind of height, do you think?
Yeah, I think this is a good.
Cool. I wanted to do a test, actually. Let me find, because I had the idea, I haven't seen it noted anywhere, but we have, like, vines and things, and they tend to grow and such. So if we do it near the hay bales over here, set out a wall, because I did mention this last time. Hello, bat. I've, like, set out a bit of a wall here. Gosh, I am good at building things. And we put, like, the vine here and the vine there. If we pop the light blocks kind of down here and such, will they block the vines from growing? We'll have to come back and find out the results of the experiment later on.
Yeah, I think there's specifically barrier blocks for that.
Yeah, but the thing is, the barrier blocks you can't go through. The light blocks you can.
Ah, okay.
That was my thought.
Yeah, that's a good point.
Because obviously you can walk through it right here. And rather than having string, which you can see and such like that, if we go over to another block and wait a little bit of time for the effect to go away, you cannot then not see where they are. Probably can't place... Oh, no, you can place things in exactly the same spot, but it overwrites them. But, you know, being an adventure map, you shouldn't be able to put things down where it's not... They're not wanted. So, yeah, pop in the ceiling for this other room. Oh, gosh. Pop in the light block near the top as well. Do you want to give away any of what this YouTube video is going to be about, or not?
I can give you some hints.
Okay.
It's a game I have been wanting to play for nearly 10 years now, but haven't been able to until now.
Wow.
It's a painting-based game.
Nice.
And honestly, a lot of it is me going, wow, this game's really pretty. Wow, I love how it works.
The best kind of games. So, yeah, I don't know if I'm subscribed to your YouTube channel or even if you haven't at the moment.
I do have a YouTube channel. There's not really anything on it.
Okay. Well, obviously when there is, I will make sure to share that. Gosh, this is where we need to come down, isn't it?
I think we need another exit from here.
Another exit.
I mean, technically at the moment we don't have an exit, we have an entrance.
Yeah. Sorry, I've kind of been ignoring chat and stuff. Let me get back to that. So, yeah, I think I went back a little bit. So, yeah, Kev was saying about the Cape with the Nail file in it, and then says, nothing but ambition. That's how all dungeons were made, Katie, without any planning and stuff like that. It's coding, Katie, and Yoshi Cthulhu. And apparently you don't do art, according to Chaos. But it was a nice
Chaos
try.
would know.
Yeah. MB has a shock face for a reason I can't remember now, but you know, I'm sure it was appropriate at the time. And then never for the aesthetic, only for the memes. Are they the same thing? What if your aesthetic is memes? Anyway, I hope no possum will be sent to the dungeon. Well, I don't know. It depends on if you join the server. I'm probably, if you do, you'll do something to deserve it. Chaos is wondering. I think the game you're going to play was wondering whether it's going to be a possum dating simulator.
It's not.
It's not possum dating simulator.
I have played a bit of Possum Dating Simulator.
Yes, I mean, I did. I think I played through all of it according to what Chaos said.
Turns out I have an advanced copy of Possum Dating Simulator 2.
Oh, gosh.
There is an animal in the title of it.
Nice. Well, I won't be. Excuse me. I won't do any guessing myself. I can't think of anything at the moment. Or what it. Oh gosh, what it might be. Gosh, balls, please. So yeah, I don't know any ideas. I don't really want to guess too much at the moment about what it might be. But it sounds interesting, whatever it is. Of course, the thing is, we have the little cell over here, which you've set up to be like escape from this cell, going into the other cell, which is the cake cell. However, the cell that you drop down into is neither of those cells.
That's okay, I was just kind of testing that.
Yeah.
So we can just swap it out, so...
I mean, maybe there's a bit of a Shawshank thing here. Maybe there's a painting of, was it Rita Hayworth over here?
I haven't seen it.
You haven't seen that? Anybody who hasn't seen Shawshank and didn't want to be spoiled, oops! But it is a bit of an old movie, so...
That was the game I was going to play, was the PS2.
The PS2 version of the Shawshank Redemption.
Yeah.
Me with the spoilers, I know, Chaos. Ah, gosh. I am absolutely awful. So here's our... Gosh, can I do this? Is it... I do that? No. That, no, that, no, that, no, that, no. Gosh, these paintings can be really annoying, can't they?
Yeah.
That, no. Is there any... Oh, tall paintings that are...
Yeah, there's some that are sort of 1x2.
Gosh, how do you... Oh, it comes from crouching. Gosh,
You want to point more downwards and, yeah, you put stuff into...
Or was I on doing the bottom one instead? Oh, gosh. Paintings. Paintings, paintings, paintings. Let me do it like this. Can I put it in there? Can I put... There we go. That's our Rita Hayworth.
Suffer. That's why they're called paintings.
Sorry?
They have to make you suffer. That's why they're called paintings.
Oh, right, okay. So yeah, we get a bit of a Shawshank tunnel here behind everything. Maybe sewers, maybe not. I don't know. I mean, maybe this can be like the entrance to, or part of the sewers, because I was thinking about having some kind of a sewer tunnel. And then this can kind of come through into like an area here or something. Another painting, maybe. The cells are just connected by paintings.
Yeah, I think if we're going to do that, we probably want to have some, like, fake paintings as well.
Yeah. There's our other Rita Hayworth. There we go. Ah, gosh. I'm thinking it was Rita Hayworth. It may not have been, but... Anyhow. But yeah, we can have a bit of a tunnel kind of thing. Okay, how does this work? Okay, that was a bit further up. It's free real estate. Maybe this can go down a little bit or something. And then will look more like a thing later. Free real estate. What, the sewers? I mean, kind of.
Pretty sure if you live in the sewers, you have to pay rent for alligators.
Yeah. Chaos is saying she doesn't think it out. This is just a meme. That's good chicken. Of course. So if we put some water here, oh gosh, it doesn't go far enough. So then, oh gosh, hopefully I set some things up. People probably can't see anything there, but never mind. I am getting a thing sorted. So then that, carry on down here, and when you get to here, then maybe you can like a grate saying that's a sewer, but then you can carry on through here. You go, I'm in this cell, and then you can find your way through there. What do you think of that?
Sounds good. I'll come and have a little look.
Yeah.
Which cell am I going into?
The first cell, drop down from the library and try and do the escape thing. Or not.
Yeah, and using that to get into the middle cell.
And then you find the file and break out, it seems.
Yeah.
If we can get that to work.
We'll figure it out.
But yeah, then we need, as I said, I was thinking of having some kind of sewers, so maybe this can have a little window to some other sewers. But you can't actually get into here, but if you find the main sewer, then you'll be able to see like offshoots, you know, of where you could be able to go and you think, I haven't seen that part of the sewer yet. How do I get to it? Whatever. So if there's like an extra bit here with like a grate there. Hello, straw.
Hello, straw.
Punch out some things here since we don't need them now. So yeah, and then maybe some of the other sewer can be like here. I don't know if this will connect to the main sewer or whatever. This is just an idea I've had. Oh yes, NB, are you still around at the moment? If you're not, doesn't matter. You like this idea, yes. Go like this. It kind of needs to look like a sewer though, and this is very close to this other part here. Destroyer saying hello. Yes, yes. Sorry, I did see Destroy. I think I said hello, didn't I?
You did.
I did.
I said hello.
And you said hello. Cool. So yeah, when you're down here, you can kind of see through there. It's like, oh, there's another bit of a sewer. Oh, you weren't paying attention. Okay, that's fine. And then this will be kind of like walled off here, even though you were here the whole time. Yes. So this can kind of go here as well and get some running water here. So if you were out in the bit of the sewer, which obviously you haven't made the rest of yet, but if you were out in here, you have to see in here and go, ooh, what is this? And such like that. You get sent to the dungeon. Yes, okay. Yes, the possum goes in the dungeon in one of the cells which doesn't have a way out. Doesn't even have a bed or anything in there either, Chaos. I wonder how my experiment's doing. Let me go and find out. Okay, if we land on the top of the wall, we can do like a surprise reveal. You ready? Ta-da! Wow, yeah, that has worked. That is pretty good. Apparently Chaos doesn't need a bed. But yeah, so this, if you didn't know what I was doing with my experiment, we have the light blocks surrounding the vines there. And so obviously these vines have grown pretty freely here, but these, you can still climb and go through the side here, whereas if these were barrier blocks here, can you get the barrier blocks through? No, it doesn't seem to get the barrier blocks through that way. You probably have to do the same thing, don't you? Give Katie Minecraft barrier. Yeah, there we go. I've done it again. No, there it is. The barrier's there. It's okay. It's fine. Because if you had a barrier instead over there, you obviously, because it's a barrier, wouldn't be able to walk through it. But with the light blocks, you can. But it stops the vines from growing. But yeah, that's pretty neat, really, I think. And it's a thing that I hadn't seen mentioned by anybody about the light blocks. But it's a thing that occurred to me, so if... Oh, thank you very much. Chaos is saying I'm pretty neat. You there, West?
Yep.
Okay, cool. Oh gosh, can I not get rid of barriers? Oh no, what's happening? Gosh, I don't know how to get rid of the barriers. I'm very... Oh no, because I think if you break them, they still do the thing that they kind of like stay there for a bit. What have I done? Everything's gone horribly wrong. Oh no, I'm pressing the wrong buttons here as well. Oh no.
You just can't get rid of them.
No, but yeah. So this is my demonstration. So the barrier blocks are there, but obviously, if you're trying to climb up and you can't go through them and such like this, but the light blocks are there, stopping the vines from growing, but you can go through them.
Okay, that's definitely something useful.
Because otherwise you would have to use string, but string is visible, whereas if you don't have a light block in your hand, the light blocks will not be visible. So the only downside is if the players are allowed to put things down, it does get rid of the light blocks. However, if we're talking adventure maps, that
Yeah, you generally can't put stuff down.
yeah. Oh, you've been doing things. I've been messing around slightly.
Hello.
So you have like a bench and some books and things. What is this room here?
I believe this is the study. That's kind of like a rough desk, and then over here is going to be the operating room.
The theatre. Blood splats, good place to start. Gosh, these things. You want to work in the operating room. So yes, how... Well, obviously the people who work down here would need a way in and out.
Yeah.
We've got the secret way in. Obviously that was... Sorry?
I think that's not necessarily a secret way in. That's you tell your enemy, hey, stand on the floor over there, sec, while I press this button.
Yeah. But that's the way...
Volunteer the chamber.
Yeah, but that's the way you get in there in the map and whatever, because obviously maybe there's a letter saying that, oh, there's a secret passage or something like that, and it was set by somebody who wanted somebody to be locked up or whatever in the cells. Yeah, the actual entrance to it is going to be somewhere else. Well, where is that going to be? Because obviously we wouldn't want people to be able to go in there in the map. We only want people to be able to get out of there.
Yeah, and that's not too difficult. We can just have it so it's like an iron or a pressure plate.
Yeah. That is a good idea. I was thinking about doing something with, like, it's a bit higher up and so you can't reach it. But that works too, West.
I mean, yeah, we can basically build like a small tunnel with staircase that comes out anywhere.
Yeah.
Uh,
But obviously it's looking like, from where it is, we want to kind of do it in the vicinity of the dungeon at least. It will have to be either in the study here or in, well, this kind of goes to the front of the house here, doesn't it? In the library, in another place in the library, but there isn't a lot of room elsewhere in the library.
yeah.
That's the thing, isn't it? I was thinking, you're sitting in the library, just quietly reading your book, and you hear, "Ah!" What was? Oh, don't worry, the books sometimes scream.
Maybe on the sitting and music room?
Yeah, could be. Or perhaps it goes through the wine cellar?
Yeah, the wine cellar would be a good one.
Because the wine cellar would be over here, and then let me just rough something out here.
Maybe
Oh gosh.
you, like exit through the barrels.
Yeah, something like that. And, at least have some kind of hint that there would be a way in if you had like an access key or something like that. But since, that's probably been buried in the tomb outside a long time ago, it's not there anymore.
I mean, here's the question. Is this place inhabited or uninhabited?
I was considering maybe not inhabited, but, being that you maybe are... I don't know. As I said, I'm making things up on the spot. This is a thing I just thought of. Maybe you're some kind of investigator sent in to find out what happened or whatever. How does that sound?
Yeah, I think I don't want it to have been, like, empty for long.
Right, okay.
One other kind of puzzle thing I was thinking of down here is a potions-based puzzle.
Yes, because we've got the lab and such like that.
Yeah, or maybe, like, you have to cure one of the other prisoners in here.
Oh, right, okay.
By giving them a certain potion.
Cool. So, put light block down. Yeah, there's basically this is just like the whiteboard where we're throwing down a lot of ideas and things at the moment, isn't it? Really?
Yeah.
So this will be like part of the place here. Maybe barrels don't work like that. Ah, gosh. Yeah, I don't really want a barrel in the floor. That doesn't make sense. Okay, so this is part of the corridor here. Let me settle down here. Oh, I can. I thought of a thing, but I can mention that after we've done Minecraftings, because it makes more sense to do it then, I think.
Okay.
What is above here? Oh, this is the fountain thing. Okay. I do like that there's water dripping down through here. I don't know. Something like this, maybe. Oh, gosh. And then the rest of this is all of this. And yeah, the barrels can kind of come along a bit further here as well. And so we need a ceiling at some point. Yeah, I'm just doing rough kind of things at the moment. It could be a lot better, but I said I do like the drips coming through the ceiling. But obviously it can't all be like that. But sorry, I'm kind of talking to myself a little bit.
That's okay.
But yeah, the actual passageway through here would be kind of hidden behind here, maybe. Gosh. Oh, do pistons work? Let's try and find out, shall we? So pistons, get a bit of redstone there as well, and a pressure plate, as you were saying. So what we would need is maybe some kind of wall here. And how do these work? Do I do it this way round? There we go. So they would pull things out of the way. This wouldn't quite work like this, but if I did that, I think it would. I don't know. Does this work? Oh no. Of course that wouldn't work, Katie. Of course that wouldn't work. Somehow it doesn't do that one, but I think if then that was on top of there, it would have... Oh. I managed to... Oh no. It doesn't work because... Okay. I don't do redstone very often. If at all.
Because of the way redstone is, it just goes in one direction.
Sorry?
Yeah, that way you can use the little T-shaped ones to do that, I think.
Alright. I think I'm just kind of building myself some more space so I can kind of have some place to work here. Okay, so well, let me do a test. Oh gosh. So we have lots of space to do tests. What I would want is no place to work for Katie, says Chaos. Oh dear. So basic idea here is this, but the other way around. So I think I need a torch to invert the signal here. So then that doesn't work because that's not how this mechanic works. Hang on. It's all West's fault. We're not playing Possum Dating Simulator, apparently.
Well, maybe that can be the second one I record.
Maybe it can. Since you're so insistent. There, Chaos. Oh, it needs to be like another... The other way, really. Like this. And then this goes into here, I think. And then when you stand on this, it'll retract. There we go. That's kind of the way it needs to work. Boop, and you get pushed out of the way. So it needs some kind of like... I know fancy terms like pulse extender, but I don't necessarily know how to set that up. But it needs some kind of pulse extender thing. I think the easy way to do that is with a doodah. What do you call them? Repeater, that's the one. You want to give us grief, Chaos? You? Why I never?
Also, I think I would very happily play Possum Dating Simulator, so
Yeah.
I did play a bit of it on my own time. There's not too much trouble to record it.
Oh, I've accidentally set up a self-sustaining system. That wasn't what I was intending to do. I just wanted it to lengthen it out with having more of an immediate reaction. And then, you came into the wrong time, huh? Oh, hello, Starly. Where is Starly at the moment? Or where are you, Starly, at the moment? Meowdy, indeed. That's still... Oh, yeah, I need to actually put an exit to it. So that'll be more instantaneous. And then this kind of holds the signal. So, in a car, okay. So you can actually have time to get through. This is possibly not the best. Oh, hello, more bits as well. Lots of things going on at the moment. So I'm. Can you hear me then? Oh, yes, it starts. That's indeed. I'm guessing you can hear me, Starly. You're using some data to watch Twitch or such. Apparently, Chaos has been very nice. Okay, so I mean, this is oh gosh, a silly way to do it. We won't be able to start for ages. Yeah, I can understand. But yes, we're doing this. Now I want a little bit more of this in order to lengthen the pulse out some more. Oh, I've done the same thing again. I've set up an infinitely sustaining system once again. Ah, gosh. I have a habit of doing that, it seems. Anyway. Oh, Stars is saying, yeah, because, well, I suppose you haven't seen what we're doing. I mean, you kind of did suggest what we could be doing, but what we have is a dungeon. And, shh, don't tell anybody. This is the way you get in. You fall through here. There's possibly going to be something to break your fall, but it's not very much of a fall to come down to here. And you go, oh no, I am trapped inside a cell. And you go, gosh, I've seen the Shawshank Redemption. So I can come through here to the unfinished sewer, but never mind. And then we come through here and it's, oh, look, I nearly escaped. There's the exit, but oh no, I am Jean Valjean now and I cannot escape from the sewer or something, I don't know. And then, if you come through here, it's like, oh, great, but I'm just in another cell. And then you find, oh, actually, if I do this, I can go through here to this one. And we're going to try and figure out how to put a nail file in the cake for you to escape here, but we haven't figured it out yet, have we?
I have thoughts on how to do it.
Yeah, there's things like, you know, the map we were playing, which is this is what West was saying. Yeah, West was saying about the map we were playing, which is like you have to use this particular item to get through this thing. Thank you very much, Tally. And it would be something like that. And we have the light blocks. Look at these, they're light blocks. But yeah, this will have to be built up here. And I was just trying to figure out... Yeah, I'll do that later. And we've been doing great. Cool. Thank you very much for saying that, Chaos. But these are the cells we were just in over here. These are some other cells which we haven't decorated or anything like that. They're good hugs. Thank you very much. This is the torture room in here, which West is very nicely decorating with some implements up on the thing here. You put some light blocks in the main hall. Yes, we saw the candles as well. And West didn't set fire to anything, did you?
No, I would never.
No, West definitely didn't set fire to anything. Oh, Morbus is apparently a bit of a redstone whiz. Awesome. And this is going to be like a study room Well, like some assistance. Maybe, but yeah, this is kind of like how you get out. You'd come through this walkway here, and then there's like, this is going to be in the wine cellar, so there'll be like a secret entrance exit here. So what I was thinking is having some kind of like secret wall thing going on here. What are the dot dot dots about? Why are there dot dot dots? You're very... Oh, yes, about the fire. Yes, there's totally no fire. As I said, you don't need to worry about it. It's all fine, isn't it, West?
All fine, there's no evidence of any fires that did not happen.
Totally. And so that automatically extends into this. I think if I put this here, and this here, then I can set up... Well, it would have to have... gosh. Okay, I'm kind of like... I think you're on a delay, okay. So what I want to do is have this here, and then this here, extend that a little bit. And then this can... Oh, well, I suppose that works? I don't know. You can always use a light blocks for this as well, couldn't we? Let me see. Does that... It doesn't actually block off. Because I did find out an interesting thing over here to people who are just tuning in and stuff like that. I was wondering, because what we've got... I think we've got... And I tend to watch the Minecraft from the back. Okay. But yeah, so obviously you know how vines spread everywhere and such like that. You can put like barrier blocks, which are there are barrier blocks here. But obviously you can't walk through them, whatever. You could put string, but string's visible, whatever. But if you put the light blocks down here, all around here, the vines can't grow, and you can walk through them like this. And then obviously climb up the vines and such. And they don't spread any further. So I thought that was a neat thing, which I hadn't seen mentioned anywhere, but you've been thinking of turning RPie into a RetroPie and adding Archimedes to it. Wow. Yeah, I haven't looked too much at the Archimedes. I mean, I want to. Because if anybody doesn't know, the Archimedes is what Acorn did after the BBC Micro and Master computers. Which, unfortunately, it didn't turn out as well. But yeah, so... Cool. But yeah, it's one thing I want to look at. I've had a little look at it because I obviously know there's some Repton games, or a Repton game on there. More than one Repton game on there, isn't there? There's like a collection, and then there's the Repton 4, which isn't quite Repton 4. But with a British accent. Yeah. I don't know about the capabilities of it, really. I mean, that is the thing I want to look into. But obviously I'm looking into lots of things. And obviously I don't want to overwhelm myself with things, but yeah, it's definitely a thing I want to get on to looking into at some point. And obviously, as I said, I didn't have an ST when I was younger as well, so that's another kind of thing I wanted to have a bit of a look into. Did this actually... I was kind of distracted, wasn't I? So basically what needs to happen is... this is... Oh, that's... Okay, well, we need to do something else then. That can't do that. Sorry, you saying?
Are you okay?
Yeah, I'm fine. Sorry, was I flustering a bit or something?
Yeah, you were just going like, oh, that's fine, we'll just have something else.
Yeah, I've got it. I think.
Sure.
I'm guessing you're on a little bit of a delay as well.
I'm getting the sound pretty instant, but because I'm looking at yours on the actual stream, the visuals are delayed.
Yeah, this is not working the way I wish it to. Because that... Well, that might... What's the way it works? There is a way it works. I've seen Redstone videos. I think this is it. This is... Okay, because it needs to be activated. This should work. Yes! Yes, it worked! Now I am locked out, but it worked!
Right.
Oh, redstone. Right, anyhow. So, the actual possible idea is we can put some barrels and things in here, maybe. Like, to make it hidden a bit more. That's not what I want to do this. Thank you. Okay, that's not the way you do it, apparently, but, you know, you kind of get the idea here, and then these are not these. They are instead... Oh, gosh, no. Oh, no, don't do that. What? Oh, because they're containers. Java edition, why? Java edition has let me down.
Dear.
You can do this in Bedrock, I think. But because these are containers, they are unmovable. So this is all well and good. We had to figure out some other way to hide it. This is not going to look right at all. It'll work with bookshelves, but it might look a little odd. And yeah, this is... I'll figure out how to hide redstone later. But, you know, if these weren't bookshelves, if there was another thing, what looks good in a wine... What would look good in a wine cellar? Kaz is saying that she never looks right either, so don't worry. You look absolutely perfect, Chaos. Don't be like that for yourself. So you wouldn't be able to get through it here, and you wouldn't even necessarily know there was a way to get through here. But I like the drips, even though this is a bit rough and whatever at the moment. I like the drips. Maybe I can set up a different ceiling. But my question is, what would actually fit in? Yeah, it should be able to go underneath, but I need to figure out how to do that, and I don't quite know how to do that. But yeah, what would look better than bookcases there? And would fit in a wine cellar.
I mean, stone or wooden.
Yeah, I kind of wanted to make it more like, have the barrels there, because that would have looked really good, wouldn't it?
Would beehives work?
Beehives, they could. Let me just do... I got distracted on doing a different thing now instead. Gosh. This'll work, I think. Right. Because I like the drips. I kind of want them there. But I slosh that back there. Oh no, everything's going to destroy. Everything's going to be destroyed. Oh no. Oh no! I've just realised.
Mm-hmm.
This is infested moss.
Oh no.
Where did I get infested mossy brick from? Gosh, I think let me investigate something before I say anything. But if I get rid of the infested mossy thing, because I don't want it in my inventory, this is mossy brick stair, okay. This is not where I got that from. This is infested mossy brick. Whoever made the fountain put infested mossy brick in it. I'm a cute disaster, thank you very much. Who made the fountain?
Mystery.
It's a mystery. Oh dear. But whoever made the fountain, you put infested mossy brick in it, so I've just been... Oh dear, I've been spamming infested mossy brick everywhere. Gosh. Oh no, this isn't a good time, is it? Let me try and undo some of this. That's the infested mossy brick. This is just the normal mossy brick. If I knew commands... Fortunately, breaking it in creative doesn't release the beast, as it were. No one should be destroying it. Yeah, that's correct. That is correct. All the same, though, I would prefer not to have infested brick around, and It's going to be a bit of a disaster. It already is a bit of a disaster. It's okay. It's fine. It's already a disaster. It can't get any worse.
There you go. Look on the bright side.
Yeah. Narrator, it got worse. Somehow, I don't know how it gets worse at the moment, but... Oh gosh. Where... Did I get rid of the water? I did get rid of the water, excellent. Technically it's fine, yes. Technically it is fine. Oh gosh. But I still want to not have it. Because just in case anybody does break anything in survival accidentally, then it will it might cause a bunch of the fountain to explode into silverfish, which we don't really want, do we? Do we?
Maybe we do.
Maybe we do. West is saying suspiciously quiet on this topic.
Yeah, that was the plan all along.
Maybe.
For me to cause more chaos.
Gosh. But yes, my idea then was just to put some mossy bricks and things on the ceiling here and have some drips coming through into our wine cellar. It doesn't make sense if you think about it from, an actual 3D perspective, because why is there water coming down here? If you think about it in a 3D perspective, because that's, just underneath this here. It could make some kind of sense, but still, it looks nice. I'm going for the aesthetic. That's all that matters, isn't it? I'm saying it's all that matters. So yeah, I started a bit late with Minecraft and my stream in general. On the fantasy, so it kind of makes sense. Yeah, West, how are you doing for doing things?
I'm okay. I'm just building a little desk.
Cool. Because yeah, I think since I was late, I want to try and do my usual kind of 4 hours for a stream or whatever. So I think I'm doing like the Minecraft for another half hour.
Okay.
Or however long we have ideas for and such like that. You saw I was late. Yeah, well, I did post it. And that's the reason I posted it, so that people wouldn't know I was late and wouldn't worry about me. Gosh. So, yeah. This needs a floor. See, Starly, now I can... We still stream when I get home. Yeah, look, Starly, I can spam lights everywhere now, and nobody can see them unless they're holding a light block. Isn't that wonderful? Ah, dear. So yeah, this is not going to be the full extent of the wine cellar, but I'm just building something up so we can actually get an idea of what it looks like. Please don't spam things, even if you can't see them. I mean, technically you can see them because you can see, and then obviously seeing is a good thing. I want to go to put these over here. Like so. A bit gloomy for the atmosphere, yeah. But at least you can kind of see where they are here, and you can obviously... Yes, I think Starly would hate that. Have you seen what Morbit said, West?
No.
About you, well, you can use commands to fill an area with a block.
Oh dear.
So there's turn all, air, into light block.
I would not advise.
Yeah. Well, yeah, you can get the different values of the light blocks, can't you? I don't know how you do that, but you can get different values of the light blocks. And so, yeah, I'm just putting them down at the moment so we can actually, you know, as I said, see things and see what we're working on. But afterwards, they can be moved. Another streamer made maps using command and command blocks. Do you want light points to make somewhat sense? Yeah, but as I said, this is kind of my working mode at the moment, and being able to show people things on stream rather than having it just be completely dark like this and, hey, look at all these barrels I put up, aren't they amazing, and stuff like that. We want people to actually kind of be able to see things, and me to be able to see things as well. So having a few around at the moment helps, and obviously then we can see where they are afterwards and take them out. And yeah, of course there's a bookcase here, but let's not talk about this. Saved hotbars, which are decorative blocks. They're building blocks, decoration blocks. What would go good? What were you suggesting for the wine cellar?
Maybe beehives.
Beehives. Let me have a look.
Or the bee boxes. The ones aren't the nests.
Yes. Like... beehives. They are called beehives. So let me try that instead. Like so. I think they're technically containers. They don't move.
Boo. I guess planks.
Boobies. Ooh. Boobies. Sometimes it's okay to ignore me, don't worry. Gosh, what else? I'm guessing the composter is just going to be the same, isn't it? No, the composter moves. Composter could work. Yeah, composter could work. Yeah, dark oak blocks would be good as well, but I think the composter kind of works too. Maybe we can have like a variety of things. What's it? Just dark oak wood, isn't it? So, yeah, I mean, we can kind of like do various different things. Hopefully we don't get any villagers down here, otherwise they'll be all over these barrels.
So far I'm only considering maybe having like one villager here.
Yeah, so yeah, we can kind of work them into the texture elsewhere. Oh no, I've done the wrong thing. And such. Something like this. So you wouldn't necessarily know where the what it is. Actually, no, that's not what I want to do. What's a good candle for down here? A black candle, maybe. The barrel set on fire.
The barrel set on fire.
Hopefully the answer is no. This means maybe not. But, you know, when you are not doing anything at all...
No.
There may have been some fire. Except there wasn't, of course. Can I add some more to this? I can, there we go. So hopefully this doesn't set these on fire. Or we could do that as well. That does seem like a sensible thing, doesn't it? Do I know the command off the top of my head? What are the things? No, it's not that. What's the thing for doing things? Game rule, isn't it? Game rule, fire... No, do fire, isn't it? Yeah, do fire tick. At the moment it's set to true. However, we can set it to... Oh, not... No, spelled things right. Yes, thank you very much, Starly. I got there eventually. False. So now that we've taken out all the light blocks around here, we can now see... Fire, false, red. Do fire tick is what I've got, but there's another fire one, is there? Fire, and that's fire damage. Oh gosh, go away. But yeah, so we can put like little candles or stuff in here, or maybe some lanterns. Down here instead. Skyrim horse.jpg. I'm sorry, I'm missing the reference or joke.
It's just a silly joke about coding. It's cool, don't worry.
Okay. Right, how's things going over here? West, how's things going over here?
Pretty good. I think I've had some more in here.
Yeah. Oh, it's a little writing desk.
Yeah.
Cool. We have
evil notes.
We can light the candles now. They won't set fire to everything.
I didn't go for it.
Cool. So yeah, this is where the dungeon keeper or scientist does underground science experiments.
It's the experiments that are too evil for like the upstairs lab.
Yeah, and then through here, this is the experimentation room of fun. Nice. Did we want... I suppose these chains aren't for this.
You can stick a lantern on.
Yeah, we've got some lanterns around here. Do we have any rogue light blocks? No, we don't. You've lit it very well. Well done. West, you're not like me.
Thank you.
Sorry, I kind of interpreted that differently. Oh gosh, no, the light's still there. Oh gosh, I don't know what I'm doing here. Apparently, I think I got rid of it. I think I got rid of that. Then we want more like this down here or something. There's probably going to be some more of these light blocks here. Because the problem is it's like an odd, and an even spreading, isn't it? So it's going to be kind of like... Oh no, I've done it again. Ah, gosh. Right buttons, please press the right buttons, Katie. Okay. So yeah, it still has some light and whatever in there, but we will figure it all out in time. Such. But yeah, so you finally break out of the cell. Obviously you come down here for something. But you said there was going to be... You're thinking of making like a puzzle with potions and things like that. Have you thought about where to do?
We've got the brewing station sort of in here. And I'm wondering if what we want to do is have a zombie villager in who...
Oh, right.
If you make the potion to cure them, will give you an item.
Right.
Like trade you an item that is useful.
Okay. Yeah, that sounds good. So they give us the item. Because obviously there's the things we need to put into the stone circle, isn't there?
Yeah, so it could be one of those.
Having seen one of Starly's other stone circles. I'm kind of thinking that the stone circle that I've created is a little small.
No, I don't think that's really a problem.
Yeah, maybe it doesn't really matter. Depends on how impressive it needs to be. Obviously, you want people to go there because that's where the objectives are going to be for the map. But yes, more bits if you're still around. Do you know much about command blocks? 'Cause I think that's where we're going to be having problems, isn't it?
Yeah, I think none of us quite know how to use command blocks.
Let's see. Once again, it's okay if people aren't around when I'm trying to talk to them and stuff like that. Just happened to be that whenever I'm trying to talk to people, they're just not there. Ah, well, never mind. But yes, if anybody is watching and has some idea of how to do what we can do, or at least can point towards something which would help us research these kind of things, it would be appreciated, wouldn't it?
Yeah, it's a little bit annoying because, like, a lot of ones I've seen
Oh gosh.
don't seem to work anymore.
Right, okay. You missed the first part. Do you know how command blocks work, Chaos? I mean, you may do. Oh gosh, it's very dark in here now. I've put a roof on it and it's all gone a bit dark. Let me put a lantern in here. Very weakly. Yeah, because we've been saying about what we want for the map and how we want it to work. You could look into it. I mean, we wouldn't want anybody to do any kind of research that, what am I trying to say here? Do you know what I'm trying to say, West?
You don't want to make other people do the research
Yes.
for you, but if anybody already has the knowledge that they would like to share, that would be useful.
Yeah, because it's not like, because also I mean, being an artist, you're having, oh, you can do this for your portfolio or whatever is not a good look.
Yeah.
I'm like, you're being polite when I'm the one who offered. You did offer. If you're offering to do something, I'm not. Yeah. Ah, gosh. I'm feeling uncomfortable in soliciting other people's help, I'm guessing is the words I'm trying to say here.
I mean, you've had Guardian Me and Stars
Yeah.
working on this as well.
Yeah. And obviously it's like I want to feel like I'm doing enough and that kind of thing. Thank you very much, Darlie. I do need it sometimes. Let me just pop down another little container here so I can. Actually, this is not really going to work here, is it? If we're going out into the garden like this and the floor needs to be here. No, never mind about that. Guess we can get rid of all of this then. Oh no, that goes down. Okay. We do need those bits. But then this is... So I'm just trying to figure out. This is the floor level is going to be like here where this wall is, isn't it?
Yeah.
because that comes through here and whatever. Then we come into here. This is where the floor level is, and if I grab this wall again, this is where the floor level is here. I don't know if you see the problem that I'm kind of seeing here.
Is it from where it connects to the grass?
Yeah, I mean, do we just have a step here or something like that, or?
Yeah, I think you just have like a little step for going inside. Not unusual for houses.
Let's do it with quartz. Gaz saying, well, from what I'm reading, it's very similar to coding. You're basically making a block. You can use the command window like you do. Yes, I mean, Starly was showing it off a little bit. You can just step down. Yeah, let me just do this. No, let's not do that.
Yeah, like I said, you just gotta type something like down to it and it's cool.
Yeah, Starly was showing it off in one of the other streams about what it is. It's just that I haven't worked with it before, and it's obviously slightly different to the way I would usually do coding. Because I'm usually used to working in things like C or Python or JavaScript or such. And they are just basically, this is a window you type text into and you just kind of craft things from there. This is, you put down a block and then this does things.
Well, you get the block and then you type in the command as you would, so the same way you type time set day into the usual box, you can just add time set day and then stick a button on it, and
Gosh, did it go again?
if you bap it, it'll turn it to day.
Hang on. It didn't give me it because I did it wrong again. But yeah, let me fly over here so I don't mess things up too much. So this is a command block. You put the command block down, you click on it, it's got things in here. And yeah, this is unlike coding in a way that I mean, what have we got? We've got the teleport thing, but that's not what I want. Weather, we can change the weather. That's interesting. What is...
BFB.
You nearly got it to work the other day. Good going. Seed? Can you change the seed of the world? Or is this something completely different? I don't know. But there's a lot of things that you can do. What was the thing? Because this execute command apparently has... Yeah, this execute command has a lot in it. We were watching a video when I was at yours. And it was, yeah, a lot. But yeah, basically you can do a lot of things that you can do here. If X, then Y, X being the correct item in the frame, yeah. But it's, oh, you've got one as well. You can send a link to bunker the basic commands. Yeah, I mean, it's just... It's more we want to do a specific thing, and so we kind of need to know how to do that. I mean, Starly was trying to work out, I think this is a bit of a demonstration of what she was trying to work out before, over here with this command block, is if you put a certain item in these frames, it'll, like, do something. So what's your commands here? Yeah, item frame, if there's stone in the item frame, run a test, whatever. And so does it have, yeah, it has this. So these are the coordinates, 35, 4, 85. And then it was like if they, where's the thing? So 35, where's my coordinates? Okay, 35 is back here. 485, so they would have been back here, wouldn't it? I'm getting the coordinates right. Yeah, 35, 485. Maybe this is part of the problem, or maybe it's not, I don't know. This looks like 35, 485 over here, so if there was stone over here or something like that, it would say test in the chat. And that was the idea of what we kind of wanted to do, because obviously then when we've got our... Oh gosh. me go, let me go. Over here. So when we've got our stone circle, we put things in these item frames, or the player would put things in these item frames, which would then, I don't know, maybe light up a block, or maybe advance the quest, or something like that. Your internet keeps cutting, so you'll drop out for a bit. We'll be home in an hour. Cool. Have a good time. I'm probably going to be moving on to the next thing in just a few minutes or whatever, so hopefully you can get back to see a bit of that. But yes, so yeah, that's kind of what we want to do. We'll put things in item frames and kind of like progress the quest or something like that, or add to a counter so that when we've got all 7 of those filled, it'll do something, because we haven't quite figured that out yet, have we, either? Bye for now, Stan. Sorry?
Just review what you're saying again.
I said what the idea of the map is: we find things in the map, we bring them back to this stone circle here, we put the things in the stone circle, and once all the things are in the stone circles, then something happens, or the map ends, or something like that. Yeah?
Yeah.
It's the basic idea of the whole thing. And that is what we're kind of trying to figure out how to do. Also, there was another thing which I don't know if it uses the command blocks or data packs or what else it would do. Is that thing which you said, West, and that was in those other maps, is if we had an item like a nail file, which we found in the cake, we'd want the nail file to just destroy the what do you call them? Not fences, iron bars.
Yeah.
Yeah, so you'd want it. It's much easier for you to help when you know specifically what you're looking for. Yes, cool. So yeah, we want another thing to be able to have a specific item which breaks through just specific items and stuff like that. So you can actually get out of the cell once you've ended up and got the nail file and stuff like that. You can come out here, you can do the little puzzle thing here, and then you can find your way out to the secret exit. Through here, and then go back through the pantry, through the pantry up into the main block detector behind the cake, says Morbits. I'm not sure what the block detector is. Is this going to be a block detector?
That'll be like the observer.
Or the yes, or one of those.
Which will notice when a block changes.
When it changes, yes. So also we've got to find a way, if we're doing this in adventure mode, to make the player be able to eat the cake in the first place. There's just problems which stack up on top of each other, aren't there? Yeah, I mean, I can certainly look into some of this. As I said, I've done programming, as I said, in C and Python, in JavaScript before, but this is kind of a different way of thinking about things. This is not, oh, here's the code, put things in the code. It's just basically here is a block. It can do various things, and yeah, it's a little bit of a different way of doing coding. We're supposed to do beep boop. Oh, you have a secret message. You'll also look into it if you find it definitely cool. Thank you very much, Chaos. As I said, definitely not obligated to do anything or whatever. As you say, I'm trying to be polite and humble and not get people to do all my work for me and such like that. But if you wish to help, and you don't feel like you're being exploited or whatever. Oh gosh, should I stop talking?
Maybe. So, for this one here, if you click the button.
Okay, it does the beep boop. Is this going to beep boop for you as well?
Yep, it's to all players.
Cool. So this is what is in here. Message all, I guess that is beep boop here. So this is a simple way. This is a simple kind of thing. And I kind of obviously understand this. It's just like message, everybody, beep boop, when this block is activated, when the block gets activated by the button. But it's like, you can do a lot of complicated things with these blocks. As I said, you can have this execute command, which, oh gosh, as I said, we were watching a video. It's got so much in there, and yeah, it's just kind of like. Anyhow, how are you doing today? Anything you want to show me before we go off, West?
Not really. I was just, I suppose, doing in the.
Yeah. Cool. cool.
dungeon.
Cool, so yeah, if anybody wasn't around at the start or just wants a refresher, what we've been doing today has been working on the dungeon, and the way you'll get into the dungeon is going through here into the cell, and you have to figure out a way to escape the cell. I'm not going to show people how to do that at the moment. You'll figure out the way how to escape the cell, and once you've done that, you will end up... gosh, coming out here where we got the nail file to break out of the cell, and then you could probably use the nail file to get into these other cells to look for different items or something like that, or maybe you won't be able to, I don't know. But then you'll come through here, there'll be a person, a zombie villager, who says, do this thing for me, make this potion so I can be not a zombie anymore. And you'll do that for them, and you'll go, cool, I've got an item now, maybe I can take that item, maybe that's the item I need to go through. This will be more filled out, obviously. We'll come through here, we'll go back to the pantry, up through the stairs, out of the house here. Whatever, and Starly's been doing some good work while we've been away. We've got some copper stairs here, we've got the candles on the lanterns here as well. You come out here, you go over to the stone circle that's over here, you deposit the item or something like that, and you go and find another item somewhere else and such like that, and there'll be clues all over the place to tell you what to do, where to go, and where to find like little items which will help you get into places where you get the big items which you need to put into here or such. So yeah, we've got various other places which we've shown off before, and what I've been working on in the time between the streams is this. I've got some trees which I've built. This is going to be a bit more of a forest. I'm going to like build it out a little bit more, but I want to get the main kind of idea in here. So you've got a little lake in the forest and whatever, and then if you do like magical... well, not magical. If you do the parkour over here, if you try and take a shortcut just over the thing without going all the way up the tree, if you take the shortcut here, you'll only be able to see the bottom part of this, and you won't be able to get in because there's a tree that's grown up through the house there. So you have to find a way all the way, oh gosh, to the top of the tree, which I showed in a previous stream. Then you come down here and you land up on top of the house, and you go, oh gosh, and I've crafted things so you can't jump around, escape things here. And it's like, oh, we can't get over. You can kind of see over at the moment, but obviously we're going to build up a bit of the wall around here, probably build some more trees around here as well, make it look all nice. And then it's like, okay, well, I can't do anything here. The only thing to do is go through here because there's no other way in here because a tree has grown in the way of the door, as you see, and gone all the way up through the house. Somehow that happened. Maybe it's something to do with the witch, I don't know. But you come down here, you can have a look through the house, maybe find some clues or something for other things. I need to fix these stairs because they don't work. And can I do that now? Oh no, don't do that. There we go, and fix the stairs so they work a bit better now. So you can come here and see the tree, how it's overgrown here. Maybe you get something here to do something else. I don't know, maybe there's just a note that tells you something else, another clue, and then you pop out here, and then you can just go back over the wall here this way. And this is what I have been working on off stream and such like that. I'll make this wall a bit more crumbled, but yes, inside, I went inside this nice log cabin, which part of this is from a design by Grian. Once I kind of accidentally found one of Grian's things after doing a lot more research than I did before, but I still came upon just one of Grian's things. But Grian does good things, so there we go. I made a bit of a log cabin here. Obviously, it can be, you know, changed around a little bit, put some more windows in, put some, you know, other decoration around the outside here or such like that. And yeah, more woods, more things like this. Do some trees to fill in between the gaps here and such like that. And yeah, it's all looking good, and as I said, we kind of got an idea of what the graves here are going to be. Most of these graves here are just going to be for the failed experiments of the scientist, the rogue scientist from there. And yeah, maybe this is going to be this is the zombie villager's grave, and it's like, help me, I'm stuck, please use this access to get to me and help me out or whatever. I don't know how they would have put a note down in their grave which they're now not in, or what, I don't know. Maybe they were the grave digger, they knew what was happening, so they put the note there, and then I don't know. Story, huh? You're still there, West?
Yeah, I'm still here.
Oh gosh. But yeah, so that's the general idea, and yeah, so I think we're getting a good idea of how things are going to be. We just need to figure out how to do all these command block things and whatever. And this is West's room that they're working on before the children's playroom, and we also have a lab which is going to be here, which is going to be the what do you call it, the civilized lab up here, and then the uncivilized lab is down in the dungeon.
Socially acceptable lab.
The socially acceptable lab, yes, up here.
A lab you can take your parents to look at.
Yes. The other one, however, not so much. But yeah, these other floors up here will be sorted out, but we were sorting out the dungeon first today, and that's what we were doing. And I think I've said everything and waffled on, but I want to leave here just to show I'm proud of this. I had a thought which I hadn't seen anybody else have, and I did the experiments, and I came up with a thing, and it works well. Anyhow, do you have any final words to say here, West?
Not particularly. I'm gonna do a few things and then I'll meet you in chat.
Cool. I mean, you could have gone for like the wacky. The last word is cheeseburgers or something like that, but
That can be your last word.
that can be my last word. Okay, so my last word to you then, West, is cheeseburgers.
Farewell.
Oh, gosh, I need to hang up actually. Oh gosh, I messed that up as well. Never mind. Everything's going well. Everything's going perfectly, don't you know? Everything is absolutely fine. Anyway, hello people. This really is looking dark back there, isn't it? Oh, because I don't have the light. I normally have the light on so the background doesn't look so dark. Let me actually do this. I was wondering what I did. Hang on a moment. Balls. There we go. I think that looks a little brighter now. Gosh. I have an email here. What is this email? It is from... Oh, they're trying to sell me sweets. I like sweets, but... Anyhow. Gosh. Disconnect from the Minecraft. Quit out of the game. Oh, dear me. Well, I think that went pretty well. We got a good dungeon set up there. I need to close some of these other windows down and whatever. And arrange myself for the next thing. Since we're not doing the Minecraft now, just briefly update this here to say... I'll go for retro at the moment, and because that's my normal go-to, and or alternatively, I've never used this one before, just chatting. Talking while I figure out what I'm doing next. That works, doesn't it? Well, I kind of know what I'm doing next. As I said in the title before, we've got this trans game thing which we want to have a look at, which is a very good one. But I think I might have some notes which I want to get into first. This is the wrong notes. No, those are the right notes. Gosh, I have many different files with different notes in and things like that. Yeah, so since there are more people here than there would be earlier on in my stream and whatever, it's good to do like announcements in the middle so people can actually see them and stuff like that as well. So I did play... gosh, no. I'm just reading what I'm saying here. But we have the Game Boy Advance Day. Apparently it was the Game Boy Advance release day a few days ago, whatever, in North America at least. It would have been 20 years of the Game Boy Advance then. But the day it was released in Europe was the 22nd of June, and I will be streaming on the 23rd and be doing some Game Boy Advance stuff on that day because I wanted to do like a little celebration thing. But I realised looking through the games that I have that I kind of did a lot already of the games I would have played on a stream like that. I kind of already did that a little bit in one of my other streams, and so I was thinking that maybe I'd just focus on like one or two games, which I think are like, you know, the ones I had which really kind of got me into playing on the Game Boy Advance and whatever. So yeah, I might just do one or two games for that. I'd probably see as well where I had the facial hair removal. It's my skin is still a little bit angry, whatever. But yeah, that's what that is. If you're wondering, if you're being too polite not to say anything or whatever, it's because I had facial hair removal a few days ago, and my skin is still rebelling against the fact. But this is going to be a thing that's going to be in various different places all over my face until it's all been done. But yeah, get used to some kind of thing like this. Maybe like here, maybe there, maybe there, maybe there. Who knows? Gosh. Anyhow, so yeah, that's what my kind of idea maybe for the Game Boy Advance Day and whatever. But yes, if anybody has any games which they particularly liked on the Game Boy Advance, obviously please do suggest things. You can suggest them in the chat here. You can suggest them in my Discord. Might as well, if I'm mentioning my Discord, what is my command? Is it Discord? It's probably Discord. There we go. It is. So if you want to drop some suggestions in my Discord instead, you can do that. If you want to do it because you're watching the YouTube video and want to put it on there, please do as well. Yes, and this kind of neatly ties into another thing. So sometimes I miss people's comments, like in the chat here on my screen. This oh gosh, how do I do it? This chat here. Sometimes I just miss people's comments and things like that. Hang on, I want to set up the chat so it's more on screen, more permanently. How do I do this? This is the way I do this. That's how I do this. There we go. More on screen permanently. So chat here. Sometimes I miss messages, and I apologise for that, of course. I'm sure you understand I can be busy, or I can just like completely blank out messages because, you know, even though they're there, even though it looks like I should see them. Hello, erg. Oh dear, well, it looks like somebody's going to be banned here. I mean, it's nice for people to come in and just basically ask to be banned. So let me... It's always good when they do it straight away, because then you just know. So we will do this here. So, yes, as I said, sorry if I miss anybody's comments and such like that, but I was thinking maybe we can have a way to... for people in the chat to politely mention that I may have missed a message or so. I mean, I don't know how well this is going to work. If I get fed up of this, I can say, please stop it, everybody, or whatever. But if I have missed your message and you want me to just kind of pay attention to your last message, whatever, we can use little sad Dizzy here. Maybe it'll work, maybe it won't. If it doesn't work, I can just say, hey, please stop. It's just annoying now. But at the moment, it seems to me like it might be a good idea that if, well, indeed, yep. So if I miss your message or something like that, post a little sad Dizzy, and we will see. And that. But yeah, that was an idea I had there. Let me see. I saw your message, Chaos. And no abusing it like this either. No abusing it like this. Stop it. Ah, dear. So yes. Oh yes. So since let me get the actual thing up on screen here. It's a good emote, yes. But nobody was using it, so that's why I chose that one. So, whatever. Anyhow, what am I doing? Yes. Indeed, more bits. What am I looking at? Gosh, I've completely forgot. Let me go back to my notes. Yes, that's the thing. That's what I'm looking for. That is what I'm looking for. I will find the thing eventually. So, yeah, if I go to this one, it'll be all listed. Because last time, I was going through the itch.io Palestinian bundle for games and things like that. And obviously I downloaded some of those. I'm not going to do those today, but I downloaded some of them so that next time I feel like looking through some of those, I can actually look through some of the games and see what they're like and stuff like that. See if I want to play them anymore, and if there are ones I want to play more, because there's some of them I know I want to play in full before actually getting into any of it. But if there are any that I can start playing that I don't know of, and I think, oh, this is actually a good one, I want to play this, I'll maybe do it some other time instead. So yeah, this is. But for most of them, I think it's just going to be have a look at it, maybe 5-10 minutes, and like it's like, okay, this was decent, or I didn't like this game, or whatever, and then we can move on. But if I go here to browser, you'll see they had in the Palestinian bundle here. It was like 1,000 and something the time that I looked at it on Friday stream. In that time, it went up between that time and now, it went up to 1,272 games. So what this has done is kind of remove things around, and I realised why I wasn't seeing one of the games which was being pointed out, that A Mortician's Tale one, because it's got sort by date added, and in the date they are added, they are in alphabetical order here. However, these are all, as you can see at the top here, I'm hoping you can see my pointer, you can, is say like this was the 11th of June they were added, whatever, and so there's like 200 or so added on the 11th of June, so all the ones that added on the 11th of June are first, but in alphabetical order, and then the ones I actually were on, if I find, if we go back here, I was kind of like, so like roughly here, because here's the 4th of June, yeah, here, 11th of June, 11th of June, 11th of June, here we go, and then there's this one, the 4th of June, yeah, what even is this game? Which is one of the ones I've downloaded, which we'll be looking at some point, but yeah, so I started here and kind of worked through, and then we got to a certain point on like the next page or so, where I stopped looking through them on Friday, but then all these other ones have been added. So I think in a way to do this, so I don't like lose my place, I know where I got to when I was looking through. If I keep it in date added order and kind of work through them in that way, then I think it would work out a lot better. So I can start working next time the gamer plus crossroad, whatever this is. We can see what that is next time I look at some itch.io stuff, or actually I want to do the full bundles, so we do both of them together here. So didn't really change anything when I did that, but anyway. But yeah, we'll start looking through the ones that were added on the 11th and keep kind of work through there, and we'll get back to where we are, or back to where we were after a few sessions of that. And yes, this is one of the games which I kind of want to play on. It's a great game. It's a wonderful game. I kind of want to play it on stream, but at the same time, I really don't want to play it on stream because, gosh, it's quite a puzzle game. It's I don't know how it'll go. I mean, I did play a puzzle game last time. Hopefully that was enjoyable to watch and stuff like that. So yeah, we'll see. Maybe I'll have a little bit of a play of it when it comes up and stuff like that, so we can get an idea of what it's going to be like and that. And then yeah, see if I want to actually do a longer playthrough. I won't say full playthrough. I might do a full playthrough, but it's a very, very difficult puzzle game. Babbage, you can be infuriating. You're good at Reptons to be fine. Yeah, I got through quite a lot of levels. I've been playing this on my a while ago, a year or so ago maybe. I was playing this on my own, off stream or whatever, and I got through quite a bit. But it really makes you really makes you think outside the box and then outside that box and then destroy the box and make your own box and say heck boxes and things like that. But it's a very good game. I would encourage people to play that. And if you've got the Palestinian bundle, you have Babbit Is You. So yeah, it's pretty neat and whatever. So yeah, I'll be looking through those. So if I look through for that one that Chaos was saying that they might want me to play, The Mortician's Tale. What's the 4th of June? It was added. So somehow I didn't come across it when I was looking through it. So yeah, maybe we'll come across that when I'm just looking through. But if I do look at it, I'll only have a brief look at it, and I'll play it maybe whenever I play it. And if you want me to play it some more, Chaos, then obviously you can add, when you get your points back up to request another game, you can do that. Or you can just suggest another game or whatever, But you were saying that you might want to do that, so I'm just giving you a little bit of this to make sure that you don't, build up all your points thinking, oh, I'm going to make Katie play this, and then I play it anyway or whatever. But just so you're aware. But yes, in this bundle here, might as well look at it through this way. I will bring up this game, which I think I showed a bit of an idea of, or this page of before here, but we can go through it here. I might as well, if I'm doing this, change away from the just chatting and see, does it have Secret Little Haven on here? It does! Well done, Twitch, for having more games than you have tags. And breathe. Put this in. What can I put the title as? I didn't think about this. Here we go. That can be the title of it. Why not? So, anybody watching the YouTube VOD who can't see the thing I've added, I put being trans on the internet, but in the past. So yes, here we go. This is this here. Let me actually move things around so you can see what I'm looking at here. So this is the itch.io page of it. It's called Secret Little Haven, and it's a game about old computers, community, creativity, fandom, gender, and the internet. Alex Cole is a teenage trans girl in 1999 who has yet to figure herself out. She spends much of her free time on the internet, browsing a fan forum for her favourite magical girl show and chatting with her friends. Join her on her story of self-discovery through friendship and media as she explores her computer for the treasures and curiosities of the early internet. Play with Sanctuary OS, the entire operating system developed in Unity with nearly a dozen applications such as a web browser, chat client, doll maker and text editor, as well as an entire web forum for you to search through. Explore the internet, explore yourself, find your haven in your life's small comforts. And yes, this is important to notice. Content warnings. Please be aware of these content warnings. Obviously, before we get into some of these things, it'll be obvious that we're getting into these kind of things. So if it gets too much for you, I understand if you want to end things or just stop watching. Sorry, that's what I mean. Stop watching. Gosh, dear. But yes, if you want to stop watching because of any of these things that come up, that is understandable and whatever, yeah, we're going to be getting into this now. Where did I set up the game? I did it somewhere. Oh gosh, pretty sure I did it somewhere. Let me load up the thing here. Let me find it. So it wants to be in here. It's in here. If I load this up, you might hear some sounds at the moment. Okay, no, yeah. Gosh, I don't know. I could have done better to set this up, couldn't I? Are you seeing that? You're not seeing that, okay. Are you seeing it here? You're not seeing it there, dear. You're seeing it here instead. No, 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 gosh. I don't know if I put it anywhere. Well, we'll have this up on the screen. You'll be able to see it when I actually get it up. But let me add window. Did I actually add it previously? Let me just check. I thought I did. Apparently I didn't. I did a test at least. And because this is a game about exploring things, it might take longer. I don't know, because they've got that kind of size of window, and I can stretch it up to this size. Hopefully that looks okay. And if I close that behind there, you won't be able to see other things. And then this can move down maybe to like here, I think. Add that in there. I think this works well enough. I might be able to fiddle about with it and make it work a little better next time or whatever, because as I said, it is an exploring game where you explore a lot of things. But what I want to do first is to quit out of it and then start it up again, because it has a nice little kind of intro sequence. So hopefully you should be able to see that when that happens. Oh yeah, I need to actually click play. There we go, you should be able to see it. Move it over here. Oh gosh, I'm moving things around. Yes, parental conflict, gaslighting, loss of control and flashing lights. They added an extra content warning on there. So there we go, that's a little intro that we've got here. So what we've got, as we've been told on the information, we are playing as Alex here, and we also have Jonathan on here, who can't enter password to unlock. We don't have a password. It's not letting us into Jonathan's, so we probably shouldn't go in there. Yeah, go away, please. So we're going to go into ours. We can probably turn the thing off. I don't know what this arrow is for, and there's a bin as well. But I'm guessing we select it and then push next or something like that. So let's see what this brings us. Some good music. So yeah, this is our operating system. We can explore it at a leisure. Oh, we got a chat message, but we can look at that later. What is this little thing down here? Oh, we've got some things here. A volume. Turn the volume up a little bit. Flash effects. Don't know. Cat effects? Oh, okay. Oh, so that does that. And this turns flashing on and off or something? I don't know how to... Anyway. But we can have it as a CRT, or we can have it as just a normal thing. I think for the atmosphere, we can have it as a CRT to start off with. Oh yeah, it's a CRT. It's a CRT FX, not cat FX. I prefer to think of it as cat, but there we go. And I don't know if I can change this to flashing or not. I hope if it does start flashing, we can do something about it. But anyway, we have a little thing up here. What's this do? Applications, help, log out, and quit game. Help. Even cat effects, indeed. So, move my pointer out the way. Thank you for choosing the Sanctuary operating system, the best operating system to let you express yourself. Sanctuary button in the upper left corner is your gateway to all the most useful shortcuts on your Sanctuary. Your progress will only be saved when clicking the logout button at the end of your day. The control strip is home to all the useful toggles on your Sanctuary control screen. Okay, sorry, I'm kind of restricted to this window, I don't know. I can probably alt-tab out of it, can't I? Yeah, there we go. There we go, back in. Sorry, I got distracted. So Sanctuary button on the left corner of the gateway. Yep. Your progress will only be saved when clicking the log out button at the end of the day. Try to remember that. The control strip is home to all useful toggles on your sanctuary. Control screen settings and volume. Control screen settings and volume here. There we go. We have version 4.1 by Mandarin Labs 1999. Because we are in currently 1999 here. The thing is, the American date, as it was saying. So this is we can't get a calendar up or anything here. But this is the 12th of January, February, March, April, May. 12th of May. Oh gosh, I have a file thing, we have a new window and quit, we have an edit, we have copy and paste, we have view, we have minimize and center. A new window. I'm guessing because there's no actual thing here. Do this. Oh gosh. Applications have, well, let's see what applications we have. Oh, look at all these applications. We minimize them, where do they go? Oh, they just do that, do they? Okay. So these are our applications. We have a doll atelier, we have a friendly reminder, we have a gem writer, it looks like, kitty friend, love letter, Mnet browser, I think it's, yeah, this is our browser on the side here, splendid view, terminal, and wallpapers. Let's look at the wallpapers. We just double click, there we go. So, I mean, obviously we're going to go for a trans wallpaper here. I mean, we've already got one, but what looks better? I mean, that one's pretty cool. Wow, I like this one as well. Let's go for this one to start off with. There we go, so we can see our... It's a neat wallpaper. So yeah, terminal. Oh, it's a see-through one as well. I don't know. Can I type in the terminal? Here we go. Error, invalid directory. Application not found in this user's directory. Okay. Can I go like a directory thing here? No. List. Oh, there we go. It's this kind of thing. We've got Alex and John. So we've got CD. Does it autocomplete? Alex? No, I don't think so. Oh, invalid. Oh gosh. Yes, it's very fancy, isn't it? CD. Do I need to do to Alex like that instead? Here we go. Oh. I don't know what I'm doing. Maybe there's some other things. Can I type in help? Oh, I've got something going on here. There you go. Ls directory is a list, not is lists. Oh gosh, it's difficult to read if it's in the wrong place. User directory app play runs a specified application. SU password unlocks admin privileges and prints out user passwords to a file. So you've got the super user command here. That's what SU means. Yeah, and this is how to get to the different directories. I don't think you can do the CD, but never mind. CD means change directory, by the way. So we've got that. Splendid view. This is very splendid. Get anything else? Do we cycle through things? It's just very splendid. Do we have help for this? Don't think so. Let's get rid of this. Ugh, go away. The browser we can look at later because there's probably going to be a lot of stuff in there. Love letter, what is this? Oh, here we go. Oh, it's a email thing, it looks like. An inbox and outbox. Okay. So we got Alex in Wonderland here at wahoo.org to Dr. Potter at newedmondshigh.edu. Hey, Mr. Potter, sorry the homework I turned in via email at midnight a few days ago got corrupted and stuff. Would you want me to just go ahead and redo the whole thing? Thanks, Alex. That's the ones we've sent. We've got a few other ones here. Ah, well, let's look through the emails that we've got. Why not? So we have, oh gosh, yeah, Purple Squirrel Girl. So at coolmail.web, talking to us. Hey, Alex in Wonderland. I just wanted to send you an email asking when you might be done with your fanfic, Finding the Warmth. Just a little bit. Since I'm really excited to read the next chapter, I totally heart how you wrote Izuma as all shy and stuff when she confessed her feelings for Hotaro before school. It was so cute. I admire Izumi a whole lot, but I never thought about pairing those two together. I guess out of any of the pretty guardians, they'd go pretty well as a pair. Anyway, let me know when you're done with the 3rd chapter. I can't wait. That face. Cat face? I don't know. Best wishes. Pixel, it looks like. So there we go. We've got a fanfic, which apparently Alex here has been writing. We have John Cole at medicorp.org to us here. Oh, dear son. So John Cole is the father of Alex here. I would like to remind you once again that tryouts for the baseball team are on April the 28th. I expect you not slack off like last time. I'm counting on you to be there and not disappoint me. I'm not asking you to do this to sound mean. I care deeply about your future. Regards, John Cole, Disease Control Research Department Manager, Medicorp Inc. Gosh, they sent it from their work email to us. Oh well. But yeah, April 28th. It's gone past that. I don't know if they missed the tryouts or whatever, but gosh, we got any more? Oh, we got some more here from John Cole here. Got some other people here, so let's have a look at this one from, oh gosh, Adam Joan 4567 at com.co. Seems legit. Get top deals, own prescriptions from verified dealers today. Reply with credit info, number 2, get big savings, number, oh no, $. Deals on Accutane, Concerta, Spironolactone, Estradiol, Ibuprofen, and more today. Your pal, Adam Joan. Well, I know what at least a couple of these do. Well, this is one thing that I take. Stradiol. I don't have the spironolactone. That's the thing that normally gets prescribed in America for blocking testosterone. Other ones I'm not sure on. Well, I know what ibuprofen is, of course. But yeah, I think this is kind of slightly more American focused on whatever. But yeah, they're getting spam emails, which may be slightly relevant to them in some way. But we will find out. I mean, we kind of already know this is about, as it said on here, it's about Alex Cole, a teenage trans girl who's yet to figure herself out. So here we go. We have, from here, gosh, I'm putting it down there, news at New Edmonds High to us. Oh gosh, let's scroll back up. Oh gosh, no, don't do that. Oh, I can scroll like this. Oh, that's a thing here. Sally isn't around for me to tell her about that. Never mind. Hello and welcome to another issue of our new e-newsletter, the New Ed Word. This week, we're happy to report that our football team, the New Edmonds Fighting Eds, will be going to the state finals after an incredible season led by our new coach, Randy. We're all rooting for the Eds to keep their winning streak through the finals. Sadly, our basketball team lost again to the Northwich Pioneers last week after what can only be described as the opposite streak of luck guaranteed to our football team. The basketball team has struggled to find its footing in the past few years, but we're all rooting for them to turn things around the next season. In other news, it is History Professor Gregory Potter's birthday today. Everyone be sure to send him your warm regards for his years of service to New Edmonds High. Until next time, New Edward Staff. There we go. Do you have a date on this? I don't know if we have a date on when this was actually sent. It doesn't look like it. So I don't know when they were sent. We know they just were sent, before now. So John Cole, once again, our father here, dear son, your chemistry tutor, Dr. DeVry, will meet with you at the New Edmonds Library next to your school at 4 p.m. today. The appointment will be recurring twice per week on Tuesdays and Thursdays. Be there at least half an hour early so that you can look over the assigned readings in the textbook you were provided. Do not let me down again, Alexander. I will be in regular contact with Dr. DeVry to ensure that you do not embarrass me at these appointments with your behaviour. Regards, Jonathan Cole. Once again, the same stuff there. So we can tell here that Alex's father here is going to be a bit of an issue here for us. But let us carry on here in this one. This is admin at pgfans.com. This was going to fight this guy, yeah. So this person was talking about it. The Pretty Guardians is the name of the anime, I'm guessing it is. There, so it's the Pretty Guardians. Welcome to PG Fans Forum, or Fans Forums. I'm so glad to welcome you, Alex in Wonderland, to our friendly little forum. I'm sure you will have a lovely time meeting new friends who all share the same enthusiasm for our favourite squad of demon-busting magical girls. Just mind the forum rules, no posting copyrighted material, for example, and no hurting other members' feelings in order to get a reaction out of them. PG Fans is a place for kindness and friendship. May the warmth of love guide you. Sincerely, Jennifer Hotaro Fan 81, Taylor, site admin. So there we go, there's our emails that we've got at the moment. And that was in a love letter. Can I put this on the desktop? I can't. No, never mind. Kitty friend. We've got to look at the kitty friend, haven't we? This is cat up here. Sleep, wake. Here they are! Hey, kitty friend. Can I move you around? No, just... You meow a lot when I click on you. Oh, you chase after the pointer. Neat. Meow, 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 meow. And then... Pet. Am I petting them? I can move them. Oh, I can't move them around, they're just following my cursor. There we go. Was it? Oh dear. Sleep and wake. Okay, so... I don't know how the kitty friend works, but the kitty friend can, like, stay... Oh no, they're chasing after us again. Stay. There we go, so we got them there. Gem writer. Oh gosh, we've gone off screen a bit. Oh gosh, how can I... there we go. Gem writer, into text. Oh. I like pretty guardians. There we go, can I save that? Oh, yeah, save. Ah, there we go, my new document is on the desktop there. Double click on this. There we go, I like pretty guardians. There we go. I don't really know much about the pretty guardians, so I can't write a fanfic at the moment. Friendly reminder, we have a calendar, no upcoming event. You file a new button in the system bar at the top of the screen to create a new event. January, not January. What is it? May... I'm going to go for tomorrow, May 13th. Watch anime. Cool. Is that already on there? I'm guessing if I double click this again. Yeah, there we go. Watch anime. It's on my thing there. I've got the doll atelier, looks like here. Oh, cool. We can make a little doll here, so you can change the body. There we go. We'll go for that. Hair. Gosh, there's lots of different hairs here, isn't there? Let's go for that hair. Shirt. Gosh, oh, that's a good one. Oh no, don't that one the naked. We'll go for that one, that's cool. Pants or skirt. What do we go? That'll kind of fit our thing there. But then again, I kind of want to be a little bit like this as well. Oh, so accent top. Oh, you've got glasses or bows or things. I'll have the glasses on. Accent. Oh, right, kind of got other bits and pieces. Scarves and other things. A belt. No, you can have the heart choker on there. And then, what else? Yeah, all the shoes. Goes perfectly. What else do we have? Yeah, that's perfect. There we go. So that's our doll there. Save. Oh gosh. Did that save to our desktop? There we go. We've got a doll on the desktop there. What else can we do? We can do share. Minimize. Share. Oh, does this mean I take a screenshot or did it go away? Because it stopped my CRT thing. There we go. I don't know what was happening with that. But yeah, let's click off that. So we looked through all these. That's good. Apart from the browser and our chat there. But yeah, we've got our doll. This comes up in here. Oh, it kind of did that, did it? And there we go. Center. There we go. It centered it. Kind of like it a bit more further up than that, but there we go. That's our doll. Can I not? Oh, I can't. Oh, yeah, it's just going to open that up. Can't move it around anywhere. Apparently clicking on the background makes it go dark like this. Interesting. So yeah, what do we have on our hard drive? Applications. Oh yeah, we have all these. We've already got the shortcut to that there. Documents. Butts. Perfect. Perfect, I say. So this is what Alex writes in their free time. And the PGLF fanfic draft. So this is the fanfic that the one person loved. Can we? I don't think we can change the size of this. So words 1,182. Are you ready for a fanfic, everybody? Just have a drink before so. So this is Alex's fanfic. Called Finding the Warmth, a Pretty Guardian's Love Force fanfic. By Alex in Wonderland. Chapter 1. Izumi Could Only Lay. Can I scroll with this? No, that's selecting text, okay. Izumi could only lay on the roof, staring up passively at the few stars still visible over Saporo's distant light. Izumi could only lay and think about how close the forest demon came to finishing off the love force today. Izumi could only lay weighted down by guilt that she was powerless to stop it. Izumi could only lay. The demon had pinned her against the tree effortlessly, every one of her water and ice attacks getting absorbed into the wretched thing's leafy torso. She had no control. She was powerless, just like in the rest of her life. It ended up being Hotaru who finally exorcised the demon, not her. Hotaru burnt it to a crisp without a second thought. She didn't have a plan, she just rushed in and did it. Why is she the only one who can get away with that sort of thing? Why can she do anything she sets out to do? But Izumi could only lay and think about what this all meant. She reasoned that she should talk to Hotaru tomorrow about what happened. Clear the air, make sure it doesn't look like she just flubbed a major demon battle and then pretended nothing was wrong. That's the responsible thing to do. Besides, how could she face Hotaru again if she kept lagging behind the other guardians? This needed to be done if she were to have any hope of improving things. She couldn't bear the thought of not being able to talk to Hotaru again. A chill fell over the town as night-time marched on. Frosty fog sapped the warmth out of the few remaining pedestrians still out at this hour as they scurried into their warm houses, but Izumi did not shiver or fidget. The Frost Maiden merely could only find the concentration to look up into the stars as she drifted off to sleep in the comforting cold. Any reasonable person would head inside, but Izumi could only lay. Chapter 2, Dancing. The Kusai High School bell rang crisp in the morning air as the students start off their new day. Izumi stared out the window from her homeroom desk, pondering her upcoming chat with Hotaru. Hotaru was always so friendly to her, so surely she didn't have anything to worry about, right? Even if she was often blunt and crass, she always seemed like she genuinely liked being around her. So she shouldn't be fussing about this, right? And then why in the galaxy was she getting so flustered? Oh no, here she comes. Hotaru stumbled in, still clearly woozy from expending so much soul fire at the demon fight yesterday. But her face still bore that good old Hotaru smirk, the one that makes you absolutely certain she could still burst into a hot-headed enthusiasm at any moment if the situation called for it. Hotaru noticed Izumi sitting by her lonesome over near the window, and her eyes lit up. Well, no getting out of this now, I suppose. You prefer Moozy. Is that what is said up here, or whatever? I didn't know. I forgot, never mind. Hey there, Zumi. How are you feeling, girl? I'm sure you're still wiped out after the demo. I mean, Dima, I mean party last night, right? Yeah, party. No demons here. Taro chirped with a goofy grin on her face. She's about as good as keeping secrets as I am, isn't she, Chaos? Taro, let me talk about that, party soon. There's something about it which has been troubling me. The hothead's grin morphed into a puzzled expression. Sure, you want to do this outside? Taro, class begins in 5 minutes. We don't have nearly enough time. Thank you. Okay, so now what? Izumi paused, glancing away from her friend. Last night at the party, I feel as if I wasn't a satisfactory dancer. I feel I let you and everyone else down. I was incapacitated at the punch table and couldn't help anyone whilst the forest demon continued attacking and nearly eliminated us and not. Whoa, keep it down, Zumi. Taro exclaimed, grabbing Izumi's shoulder. I just got the nickname, by the way. Anyhow, I apologise. I just feel as though I'm not a valuable member of the force. Everyone is constantly cleaning up after my mistakes. Maybe I can't dance after all. Maybe I should leave the stage. Zumi, come on. You don't mean that, right? Haha, you're such a kidder girl. Izumi sat defeatedly in her desk, unable to bring her silent eyes up to see her friend. Okay, so first thing, just no. Stop telling yourself you're not valuable to the force. You know that's... well, it's written down, so I'll read it out, but I wouldn't say this kind of thing myself, but you know that's dumb, so cut it out. If it were that simple, I would have done so already, Hotaru. The two girls waited in silence, the weight of the situation bearing down on them. Izumi, when I joined the force, I didn't know what the heck I was getting into. Everyone else, you included, seemed like you knew your stuff, though. I didn't have a plan, I just jumped in head first, like what happened at the magma pit. But it still worked out, because I trusted my gut. But that's the thing, how does that devil-may-care attitude of yours always work out for you? Why am I always the one who plans everything out and still manages to fall apart at the seams? You really think that? That headspace has gotten my butt kicked more times than I care to count. It's nothing to be proud of, if you ask me. You say that, but your experiences tell the opposite story. Izumi, I don't think I say this enough, but I really look up to you. I have ever since I saw you first take on that nasty pack of serpent demons. I like the way you think through everything. You're super smart and kind and capable, and you've got a really nice head on your shoulders, you know. Hataru stammered here, cheeks beginning to take on a reddish hue. I guess, just saying, the poor hothead was losing her composure as she continued. You're a really good dancer. I wouldn't think of having anyone else as my dance partner. Izumi looked up, wide-eyed in astonishment at her friend. Taro, you really mean that? Do I have to spell it out for you? You're way cooler than you think, and I like being around you. The rambling, fiery elemental's face was bright red as her head emitted a trickle of smoke. Izumi stood up calmly from her desk, moving around towards Hotaru with the subtle grace of an ocean tide. Thank you, Hotaru. If you feel that way, then I'll always be here to dance with you. Izumi grabbed Hotaru in a sweet embrace, her cool, soft skin balancing out Hotaru's boiling body. The two girls held each other for some time, enjoying their little moment together. Girls, would you please take your seat? Class started 2 minutes ago, the homeroom teacher remarked in an annoyed tone. Sorry, teacher, the girls recited in unison as they bolted back to their seats in embarrassment. Chapter 3. Where do we go from here? So there you go, that's Alex's fan fiction. There we go. Pictures, what pictures do we have? Was it Hikari Mitsugi? Of the Pretty Guardian Love Force, of course, there we go. They're pretty good artists, aren't they? Very good. It also has the kitty headphones. Oh, the little speakers in the ears as well. Little bell on the tail. It's all very cute. There you go. That's Alex's stuff they have there at the moment. Well, it's kind of... well, we got to getting started here. Oh, that's we already saw Already saw that, that's fine. Is there anything else in this menu up here, or do we see all that? Oh gosh, Kitty's in the way. No, I think we're fine there. We have the browser and the chat, and obviously this is the way to progress the story. Feels somewhere between Tokyo, Mew Mew, and Sailor Moon. I didn't watch any of those, and I haven't watched any of those, so I'm not familiar enough. Oh, I can move my pointer outside the boundaries now. I couldn't before. I don't know why that was. Maybe I could, and I just got confused. Never mind. Anyhow, yeah, I think we should look at the browser first. Welcome to the Pretty Guardian fans homepage. Welcome, youth, show info, guestbook, and forums. May the warmth of love protect you on your journey, Guardians. This is the welcome page right here. News. May the 12th, so today. Set a reminder to watch anime tomorrow. Yes. I have that in here, but yes. Maybe I need that in my real life. I've got plenty of things to watch and do outside of that. But yeah. So before continuing things like this wasn't... This may be some people's kind of experience and how they figured things out and all that kind of thing. But this is not my experience of how I found things out and stuff like that, and figured things out about myself and such like that. But you know, it's still an interesting story, and maybe the person who wrote this, because the person who wrote this is called Victoria Dominowski, I think. Yeah, author Victoria Dominowski. Who wrote this? You wrote this, yeah. But so yeah, it's obviously different trans people have different experiences and things like this, and this is just this person's experience. I am currently putting together. That's why there's so many possum references. I haven't seen it at the moment, but maybe I'm just missing them, or maybe I haven't got to them. But yes, I'm writing about my own experience, or have written about my own experience, and I'm recording music to it, and you know, that's my rock opera thing that I'm working on. I did get a little bit done last night. I mean, you know about auto-tune and things like this. Auto-tune is the name of a software. It's the trademark and whatever. There is some other software which is called Melodyne, which does a similar thing. But I was spending some of last night working on one of my songs to tune my vocals a little bit, or a lot. Because, yeah, I mean, I think if it's fair that, you know, famous pop singers who get loads of time to practice singing and stuff like that have auto-tune on their voices and stuff like that, it's fair enough for me to do it. I mean, I haven't practiced nearly as much as they are, and or nearly as much as they have, and yeah, it's just like my voice definitely needs a little help. Especially, it's about fun, yes, and especially since, you know, obviously having, you know, changed my voice, you know, over the past while and whatever, as I kind of demoed a few streams ago, whatever, my singing voice has, you know, changed somewhat as well, and so it's like I'm getting, it's like learning all over again, basically, of how to do it, and yeah, it's needs a little extra help, and also sounds a bit more polished and stuff with the tuning, so there we go. But yeah, I was doing that, and what it does, it scans the file, then it creates little blobs and whatever. I hope you actually find out a picture here. If I look up, oh, we're on Bing, are we now? So yes, this is kind of like an example here. Let me get it out properly. Oh gosh, that's really zoomed in very far. Let me zoom out a bit. If I go over now to, oh gosh, I'm already on the browser, aren't I? What I want to do, I don't know, I'm used to Google at least. I duck out the program here, mate. So this is what Melodyne kind of looks like. It analyzes the file and says these are the pitches of the audio file here. You're not being serious. Cool. And so you basically, to retune things, you can grab these blobs, as they're called, and drag them up and down to different pitches. And there's also a thing to change the timing, so you can push them back or forward and stuff like that. And you can do a lot of editing of the vocal and things like that. And see all these little wobbly lines. This is where the pitch is wavering up and down within this thing. So if it was just an F here, it would be just like a straight line going across. But because obviously this whatever this instrument is or voice is, it's got some kind of variation to it, so it kind of wobbles up and down a little bit, because obviously that's how these things kind of sound natural and whatever. So you can crush it completely, and that's how you get kind of like the GLaDOS voice and stuff like that, or you can have a little bit of naturalness in it, or kind of tweak it here and there. You can do a lot of little tweakings here and there. So if you didn't like this little dip here and you wanted that, you could just like solo this little part, tune this a little bit more, and then leave the rest of it alone or whatever. But what I've done is kind of like I've selected all. Like if you do a double click on it, it like puts these to the nearest note which it thinks it is, and then you can like adjust things later on and whatever. And so I've had to like adjust the notes up and down. I've had to adjust the boundaries here, because obviously this goes from one down to this other, and you can adjust the boundaries, say, oh, I don't want it here, I want it over here instead, or whatever. So yeah, you can just like shuffle them all around. You can add extra voices, add extra harmonies and stuff like that, and just do a lot of playing around with voice, and you can make it sound as natural or as unnatural as you want, or you can do a lot of different creative things and whatever with this program. But you can imagine you've got a whole song recorded and you've got all these different notes, whatever, and if since you're not very good or practiced at singing, these notes, a lot of these notes are off, so you have to go through all the things, just like do a little loop of like this section here, listen to it and say, oh, I need to change this note, need to change this note, need to change this note, then move along again and keep changing different notes and whatever. So the song that I was working on had like these are the bars, probably like 60, 70 whatever bars, or even more, or whatever, that I had to go through to change things to make sure it was in tune. So it takes a lot of work to do all this, but it gives a good result at the end, and that kind of thing. And obviously you can tweak it an infinite amount, so I won't be or try not to go over the top with it and such like that. That gives you an idea of what I was doing last night. In fact, if I bring this up here, and the volume mixer here, if I just mute the game, we'll get back to the game in just a moment, but if I solo out the vocals here, and I play here.
This is where their dresses, and I guess it's
no, that's the wrong one.
The
That's the wrong one. That's the one I'm going to be working on. So you could hear what that sounded like. If I load up the one I was actually working on. No, I didn't save the file. I hope you could hear that. I didn't get to check whether you could hear it or not. But it's loading in the file that I was working on, and then I can solo the vocal there. You can compare and whatever. So this, go back. You could hear it. That's good. So if I don't have the correction on and play this.
Just like a frog sitting on a log. The only attention I got was from everyone screaming and running away.
So obviously this is natural, but it needs some kind of help to get the notes that I want and whatever. And if I put the effect on.
Just like a frog sitting on a log. The only attention I got was from everyone screaming and running away, till a girl in a red hood saw me and so good. She gave me a kiss, and now something's amiss, and I'm seeing things a different way. Now this ugly.
Yeah, so there we go. That is kind of the kind of effect it has, and if you put the rest of the song in around it.
Just like a frog sitting on a log. The only attention I got was from everyone screaming and running away, till a girl in a red hood saw me and so good. She gave me a kiss and now something's amiss and I'm seeing things a different way. Now this ugly ducklings realize that they're a swan, and I can't play along with this story from now on. The tale that's written for me is one that I can't buy. This is where my story starts. Once upon a lie.
So there you go. That's the first verse and chorus of the first song on this rock opera thing that I'm writing. Retro. Yes, I'm getting back to the game, but that was the first verse and chorus of the rock opera that I'm working on there. So we can bring in the actual game again. Me distracted on stream, retro streams, kind of almost. But yeah, so that was that. The first song is called "Once Upon a Lie," and it's I don't know if you could hear the lyrics there and make them out and whatever, but the main thing from the chorus there. Now this ugly ducklings realised that they're a swan. But that's kind of what that is. Let me reset things all up here. So, back to the game that we were looking through here. We have the Pretty Guardians Love Force fan website here in the game. And this is like the May 12th update. So this is the day that Alex here, who is... this is Alex's computer that we're using here. She is looking at this here, and yes, Alex, whose computer this is and who we're looking through the stuff for, is a closeted or unknowing trans girl. let's see here. It says it's like Alex Codd's a teenage trans girl in 1999 who has yet to figure herself out. She spends much of her free time on the internet. Can't associate with that at all. Oh dear. But yeah, so this is the Pretty Guardian Love Force news thing here. I'll get to that. I'll have a bit of a drink. Hey folks! Sorry for the lack of updates lately. Webmaster Jenny has been super busy with school and stuff. So your good forum friend Neko-chan 588 is here to save the day. Ah. Okay, but seriously, big news today, so drumroll please. We heard from other fans over at Guardian Love Force that there's going to be a PGLF movie. I know, right? We're getting a big screen event with the Love Force, and even better, it's coming this weekend. How can we never hear about this stuff until it's right about to happen? Little crying face. Anyway, thankfully fans have gotten together to make a page that'll direct you to the nearest theatre near you that has a website / internet channel and is showing the movie. I linked it below, but thanks goes to our radical friends and fans. Anyway, you can see it. I sure know I am. Feel free to chit-chat on the forums about it as we get psyched for Saturday night. A little ooh kind of face, or whatever it is. May the warmth of love guide you, Guardians. From Neko-chan. Go to your theatre redirect page. Gosh, Cineflix 16 New Edmonds. Welcome to our homepage. Anybody write anything important? No, it's just spam and stuff. Welcome to our homepage. Here are the movies of the week of May 9th to 15th. The Lusitania? I'm guessing... I don't know what that would be a reference to, whatever they're showing at these times. Night of the Wolfmen. Seems like a pretty cool one. Daycare Ninja. Wow. How about Daycare Ninja there, Chaos? American Fury and Pretty Guardians Love Force, the first movie, 5 p.m. Saturday only. But there we go. So if you want to see that, we have to go on Saturday at 5 p.m. It's the only time we get to see that. So yeah, that's that news there. April 28th. Hello there, fellow Guardians. I hope you've been well. I've been busy with my college courses lately, but I still want to find the time to give you the latest updates on all things Pretty Guardians Love Force. Kid 5 has graced us with the new episode that aired this week, Minori and the Mad Mean Minotaur. Our poor friend Minori looked so scared when he got lost in the demon's maze, but thankfully Guardian Growth was able to break through the walls with that tree she summoned. And of course, we had that sweet moment at the end where the two had a nice hug to help Minori stop crying. Let's hope we can get more moments like that in future episodes. I would personally love to see Guardian Blaze open up a bit more personally. Do you want to know about the Lusitania? Yes, please. It's obviously just gone completely over my head, whatever it would be. Anyway, tune in more next week for the next episode. Hopefully you won't get just a rerun this week. 1999, you're having music lessons. Cool. What instrument, or just generally music? May the warmth of love guide you, Guardians. Vocational music. I don't quite know what that is. Hello again, Guardians. Webmaster Jenny here with just a brief message. I really wanted to apologise for the downtime and broken links on PG Fans lately. I tried to move it from my university service to an external one, and the process has not been smooth. Expect a few things to be broken for now, but I promise to fix them soon. May the warmth of love guide you, Guardians. There we go. We've got older news as well. Oh, yes, it can't be found because it's been broken. British ship that sunk in 1915 and there's a lot of Americans that helped push into World War One. Oh, okay. So it's kind of a bit like Titanic and stuff like that. Equivalent to a B-Tech. Okay. Think I can have an idea what you're talking about there now. Let's see. And return home. So this is here. We've got show info, or the info for the show. Pretty Guardians Love Force is an animated TV show first aired in November 1996 by Hokusai Animation, released in American television 6 months later on the Kid 5 network. Yeah, if you don't know, this is a play on 4Kids, which has did a lot of anime in the US or such, I think. Sunk by Germans because they thought it had weapons on it, even though they claimed it was a civilian ship. Wow. They wouldn't do anything like that nowadays, would they? Of course not. The show stars a team of teenage girls, each granted magical powers by a relic known as the Dimensional Wand. Obviously, that's what's on the front page, allowing the girls to transform into the Pretty Guardians to fight demons. The demons were released onto the Earth by a temporal rift connecting the demonic realm and the mortal realm, and 100 of them must be sealed back inside their own realm before the rift can close forever. The premise? It's come out fairly recently. It was the civilian ships. Transporting American weapons. Okay. The Love Force themselves all live around Sapporo, Japan. They're only one of the countless groups of guardians all across the universe, and they represent the protection of all the Earth from demon attacks. It's supposed to be neutral. Card captor, okay. As far as I know the title, but I don't know anything much about the rest of the thing. Is that Card Captor Sakura? Is that the name of it? So I've seen the name, but I don't really know much about it. The headquarters of all Guardians not stationed on the planets and teams. Sorry, I've tried to read this. You must work. Oh, well, have a good time. I hope you managed to get to see some of the rest of this, because it's a very good, and obviously we haven't really even got into progressing things at the moment. But, you know, this is the way things are. There's lots of things to just poke around at and whatever. And, yeah, I think it's good to look at, but have a good time at work, and I hope to see you. Yes, damn you capitalism. I hope to see you next time, and maybe if you are interested in, if anybody else is interested in it, the VOD is available and stuff like that. Did I add something here? Did I add this command, or did I? No, I did add it. So there's my Twitter, there's my YouTube VOD channel as well, and various other YouTube things before I started doing streaming. See you tomorrow. Yes, on your stream. What are you doing tomorrow? Remind me, because I forgot. But yeah, there's that. Oh, so let me try and read this. A bunch of stuff. Okay, cool. Not chomps yet, though. Not chomps. Our secret shall live on for at least another week. A lot of archive. Oh yes, because you found that archive of various VHS and whatever things. Oh yes, you wanted to show Stars the what's it thing, didn't you? About the sassy truck lady or whatever it was. I remember now. Talk about Herbalife tape as well. Okay, cool. The headquarters of all the Guardians not stationed on planets and teams. I can't make sense of the grammar here, sorry. Is the Galaxy Gate Castle, a massive ornate building that spans a large portion of the planet on which it is based. In 1996, Dodge Caravan. Oh, Caravan it was. Yes, sorry, not a truck, but sassy Caravan lady apparently. Foley the tape. Oh yes, you were saying has lots of Foley sound effects and stuff like that. So that is. Oh, by the way, I should say. That is going to be on Chaos's channel tomorrow, roughly 22 hours time or something like that, I think now. So yeah, in roughly 22 hours time in Chaos's channel over there, you'll be able to see these amazing retro tapes and things. So yeah, let's go back to the thing here. A Galaxy Gate Castle's titular gate is forever sealed and facing towards the universe nexus. The castle has been moving towards the nexus for eons in search of answers, but they never seem to move any closer towards it. This has led the Guardians to wonder about what secrets the nexus holds. Legends have said that the gate will open and reveal portals to every world in the universe when they eventually reach it. Yes, and that is West's website in there as well. Please obviously do check out West's art and things. Hikari Mitsuki is the main character of the show and the founding member of the PGLF. She has shiny silver hair tied up in pigtails, is average height, and wears bows in her hair. 16 years old and trying to prove herself to the world, she's still a bit of a scatterbrain. While initially struggling and even failing to keep the newly formed PGLF all together, she was eventually able to find her footing and lead the squad best she could, using her upbeat personality to cheer the force on. Her special power is to fire powerful beams of light from her dimensional wand, and is known in the force as Guardian Shine. Moriko Hanamura is a student who recently transferred into Kusai High School after living in Aomori for the most of her life. She is short, the slightest bit pudgy, wears a pair of cute round glasses, and has messy emerald green hair. She joined the PGLF at 15 years old after using the Dimensional Wand in Episode 4 to try to save Hikari from a demon attack, despite being mortal at the time. Her special power is the ability to command plant life and uses the name Guardian Growth. Ikumi Ishikari is an introverted 18-year-old about to graduate in the spring and eager to move into college. Izumi is tall, thin, has long, flowing blue hair, and a perpetually calm expression. She hopes to attend college in California as a means of getting somewhere other than Hokkaido and having a fresh start with herself. However, when getting roped into the PGLF in Episode 10, she becomes conflicted about her duty to protect Sapporo and a desire to leave behind the baggage of her hometown. Her special power is controlling water and ice, adopting the title of Guardian Tide. Hotaru Higashi is 17 years old and the final member to be included into the PGLF thus far in the series. She's short, roughly as tall as the younger Moriko, but has more toned muscles and rocks a short red pixie hairdo. She is an energetic girl who participates in the school soccer team and helps train the newer members of the team. She spends as much of her time at school as she can away from home to avoid her home life, where her parents rarely are able to spend much time with her. Hotaru was inducted into PGLF in Episode 17, when she nearly fell into a pit of magma during a demon attack, but was saved by the Dimensional Wand at the last second. Because of this, her special power is pyrokinesis. She goes by Guardian Blaze. Meowdy all again, you're actually back at home now, Starly. Excuse me. Minori Ishikari is a soft, small, demure, emotionally fragile, yet excitable 15-year-old boy who has been idolising the PGLF ever since Hikari saved him from the techno-demon in Episode 3, but accidentally revealed her identity to him after transforming back into normal whilst he was around. Small for his age and bullied by other boys in his grade, Minori found confidence and inspiration in the PGLF. Since that fateful day, he's been doing his best to help the force out however he can, usually cheering them on from the sidelines or getting them snacks outside of battles. He's a very good snack person. He's a very useful person. Home again. Good. I'm glad you had a good journey and a safe journey and such like that. We've been looking through this. We haven't actually got to much of... Well, we kind of got to some of the story. The story is hidden in web pages and emails and things like that. We can probably just go over a little bit of a recap or whatever. But we've got the guest book here. Please check back on May 18th. The guest book should be fixed by then. Thank you for your patience. Webmaster Jenny Hotoro 81. Down page. I've got the forums as well. Oh, the forums are actually working here. So I have the Guardians Haven fan forums. Welcome back, sir. Welcome back, Alex in Wonderland. There have been 12 new posts since your last visit. You have 1 new private message. Total time logged in 11 days, 5 hours and 36 minutes. So, that home leads you there. Private messages. Let's see. Oh, I've got some here. So this is the purple squirrel girl here. I can't see what that says. Okay. I think if I go back, it says add me on something chat. It says there. I can't really make it out. Let's have a look here. The Purple Squirrel Girl, this is a good avatar here. User number 83, post 44, location, your local bird feeder. Post content. Hey Alex, you mentioned you wanted to chat about fanfic stuff. It's easier to talk through IM, so if you want to add me on Aleppo chat, sorry, I'm not on ICQ. My username is the same as it here on PG Fans. Talk to you soon. If anyone still uses Aleppo chat, add me on there. So... click to add on Mnet. App must be open. Okay, so we open this up. There we go. We got some people here. We don't think we have this person. Oh gosh, calm down. So click to add them here. Do we double click to add them, or we already got them? I don't know. One of them is possibly Purple Squirrel Girl here, but oh gosh, look at this person. Alex, go to. Look at PG Fans, Jenny updated with Season 2 info. Alex, are you online? Something really cool happened. This is Samuel over here. With looks like a Powerpuff kind of avatar, but whatever. We'll get to you soon. I'm guessing we probably added them. Let's go back to the private message. We have Terrafan81. Thank you for the help with Heavenly earlier. So Terrafan81, user number 1. So yes, that's the owner of the thing. Post 522, location, Portland, Oregon here. Admin, as it says here, yes. I really appreciate helping Heavenly Guardian in the venting thread. They seem like they have been getting down lately, and I was worried things might get out of hand. If you ever want to talk sometimes, my Mnet ID is Jennifer Senpai, is that supposed to be or something like that? An old ID, I assure you. Tongue sticking out. We need to be there for each other, even when we can't make sense of our lives or ourselves. Hikari Mitsugu, PGLF episode Deep in the Mists. So there we go. And then add me on Aleppo chat. A response from Purple Squirrel Girl here. Sorry, I'm only on Mnet chat, not Aleppo chat. Okay, that works too. I'll just send you a friend request when I've got the time. Okay, so there we go. So it looks like we maybe already have Purple Squirrel Girl there somewhere. So yeah, forum titles, description, threads. Got a bunch of threads and things here. General discussion, talk about whatever, or just being silly. We're all here to have fun. The PGLF discussion, main attraction, come here to chat about how cool PGLF is. Fan work, show off your doodles and scribbles of your favourite Guardian here. And roleplay, wouldn't it be cool to be a pretty Guardian? Fantasize stories about it here, it looks like. Let's see, if we go into general discussion, yeah, there's a lot of things here. Maybe we can see through some of them. That's the stuff on top. Forum rules. Welcome, dear fellow Guardians. We got some time to read through some things. I was wondering about if I get to my end of the stream before I get to save here, because I don't want to progress the story without looking at things. Welcome, my dear fellow Guardians. I'm so glad you could stop by our little forum. If you are here, then you're probably just as much a PGLF fan as I am, so I'm sure we'll get along well. But just to make sure all forum goers feel safe and get along, we have just a few rules that people should take note of. A Guardian will always try to make the world a kinder place. I do hope these rules will do the same. No harassing or bullying other members. The moderators and I will figure this out on a case-by-case basis. But just let me or one of the moderators know and we'll get it sorted out. Try and post topics in the appropriate subforum. If we feel your post is too off topic for the forum it's in, then we'll let you know before moving it. And no posting adult content. This is important. Don't post anything overly violent, sexual, or otherwise disturbing. We want to make the Guardian's Haven a safe and friendly community, so please respect that. Go back. Let's go back to the directory there, back into general discussion. Spring break from Neko-chan here. Or Evil Chicken, I don't know. Or was that the last person posted in this thread was... Or in the thread start, it was probably Neko-chan. But it's starting with Evil Chicken. I don't know how this is working. Maybe we're only seeing like a part of it. But then again, we got Evil Chicken. Maybe they changed their name then. Anyhow, it's finally spring break. Woo! What's everyone doing? I'm going to play a whole bunch of Mystic Quest 7 because my mum just got it for me. And like I said in a billion posts already, I'm super excited about it. So user number 79, post 143, location right behind you. Coming at you through the information superhighway. Just like I am coming at you through the World Wide Web. And then Bubbles the Bat says... Ah, lucky, my break isn't until like next week or something. I don't know, something like that. Insert witty signature here. There's Bubbles. It looks like one of the Eons from from Pokemon. It's not a Sylveon, it's maybe not a Flareon, I don't know. One of those kind of things. Oh, this is a hedgehog they have for an avatar, that's cool. Bubbles the Bat. Yeah. Location of Mobius strip here. Oh, they've got a little... Game Boy Advance or something here, and their Universal Poet, and their location is the Eternal Cosmos. I have a new job now that I've graduated high school, so spring break is but a fleeting memory to me. I must say that I have also been anticipating Mystic Quest 7. I recently picked it up, and it's a big improvement over the last one. Drifting through the universe looking for another friendly soul. Cuddle Guardian. That's a good name. They're in Dearborn, Missouri, I think that would be, and they're the moderator as well. User 22, so yeah, they've anticipating it. Is Mystic Quest 7 really that good? I don't know. I've been thinking the series has been going downhill ever since Mystic Quest 3. I'm a cuddle you at the bottom there. Cool, I don't think we can click on any of these avatars or things like that, but there we go. Do you think Card Warriors is any good? I think that's said. I'm so excited about the new episode of Card Warriors tonight, but the other people at my school say that Battle Cyber Creatures is a better card game, but I don't think they know how cool Card Warriors is. What do you think, Form Guardians? The world needs more cuddles and I'm gonna help. Heart besties with Neko-chan. Oh, they can have more signatures or different signatures, apparently. But yeah, and Neko-chan here. Oh, so yeah, they didn't change the name, they just... didn't get the right information on there for some reason. Maybe that's because they were, changing their, the server around or whatever. But no, BCC is really good though. Resident Kitty Girl, give me a fish. Bestie with Cuddle Guardian. Location, my scratching post. And Aureus Exoita third. Location, the moon. Says Card Warriors definitely has better characters and stuff actually happens in the show instead of just the same story for like every episode. I'm cool, you're not so there, me. I don't know what they're saying there. Music is coming from the game here, yes. Post your favourite song lyrics. Oh, it's broken. General life venting thread. Okay, this is one that Alex stepped in, just helped out somebody apparently from here. So Alex, the location, the internet, I guess, and Alex has a very good profile pic here. Let's just talk about garbage going on in our lives right now. So we get to learn a bit about the protagonist of this here, the owner of this computer. Gee, I have a feeling this thread is going to be popular. My dad keeps looking over my shoulder more often whenever I'm using the computer. It's getting really creepy, to be honest. And PM me to add me on Mnet if you want to chat stuff. Profile looks kind of like... It kind of does, actually, doesn't it? Gosh, there are similarities here, certainly, aren't there? We have... Soul Crusher with X's around. Location, yeah, S-hole IA. Is that Idaho or I don't know. Your dad sucks too, huh? Mike keeps trying to make me stop wearing my cool clothes and wear some stupid formal dress. It's called Grunge Dad, and it's a real effing style, you geezer. So yeah, as I said, I generally wouldn't say some of the words that are on here, but I'm going to read out most of them if they're written down, because, you know, it's part of the story, and this is what these people would say. So here we go. God, I know, right? My dad keeps saying stuff like, you gotta wear clothes that reflect good Christian values, but I'm just like, I'm gonna wear what makes me happy, Dad. What's this Heavenly Guardian here? Oh yes, because this is Heavenly Guardian who Alex stepped in and tried to help out. And location wherever I want. Neko-chan, you were supposed to message me like a week ago. Where have you been? I've been worried sick. Heavens part and seas tremble beneath me. Heavenly, I told you you're starting to creep me out, so please don't follow me around like this. Yeah, I think we gotta... These quotes aren't quite exactly right. I think they might be giving away a little bit, but never mind. We know this person's a trans girl. I think, yeah, we're getting some... You got quote per pixel. Yeah, this is really messing up the things. Maybe this is something to do with the server thing messing up, but yeah. Or maybe this is all part of the game. Maybe it's supposed to be like this. But I thought you liked talking with me. Why like this? This one sucks. You all suck. I'm leaving. Please, you two, deal this in private. It sounds like a complicated issue. Ugh, no one listens to me here. You're all taking Neko's side right away. Whoa, calm down, Heavenly. I think you two just need to back off for a bit. Give Neko some time to get him some space and just try and force this, okay? You were being kind of creeper about talking to Nico, to be honest. Fine, whatever, I'll back off. None of you ever listened to me, God. So, yeah, that was where Alex tried to step in to help things. Oh, can we go back? Guess the venting. Guess who's not wearing pants? Because it isn't me. What are you thinking about, perv? Oh dear. Why smashy. Location the moon. And the spoon speak to me. So yeah, this is the resident wacky person of the forums, it looks like. And here it's time to play Rate My Signature by Evil Chicken 777. Location right behind you. Yeah, we saw this before. You all know the drill. It's time to let loose that critical spirit and rate some SIGs. Only rate the one for the poster immediately above you so that things don't get confusing. Evil Chicken, you're super rad and your avatar takes a virtual space on my screen. That's basically 11 out of 10. A plus good. Heart. 4 out of 10. What if I don't want to add you on Mnet? Huh? What am I supposed to do then? That's Heavenly Guardian who was being a bit confrontational. For the poet, 7 out of 10. Elegant prose, which I did not expect to find in a forum signature. Oh dear. 6 out of 10. Ooh, look at Mr. Fancy Pants here. This one now. Socrates, oh no. I don't know if I saw that before. 9 out of 10 for oh no. Oh yes. And Alex, resident kitty girl, whatever. 8 out of 10. You go be a kitty girl you want to see in the world. Very good, Alex. For some reason, this is going to sleep over here. Never mind. Yeah, you go be the kitty girl. And then it's back to Alex again. Oh, then they're just responding here. Oh, you're too kind. And you've got a pretty super sig yourself there too. A++. And you probably noticed, as I said when I pointed out before, I don't know if this is supposed to be like this, but you can see you've got Alex in Wonderland here, but it says here, Alice in Wonderland. So I don't know if this is a coding issue with the game, or whether this is supposed to be, you know, looking through the Matrix or something like that. I don't know. But anyway, that was that forum. Okay, let's go back to the directory here. PGLF discussion. So it says 65 threads, but obviously we didn't get to see all of them because they probably, you know, that would be too much. Forum rules. Yeah, we saw this already in the other one. That's okay. PGLF comics to get American releases. Cool. Thompson House Press just announced they're working with Kid 5 to bring the PGLF comics called manga in Japan to America. Oh my god, there's probably so many PGLF stories we never got. I'm so excited. Bounces around the room. Izumi Cheer Squad over here. Location, a puddle. My auntie got one of these on her trip back from Japan, and it didn't make any sense because I couldn't read what was going on. It looked like everything was happening in reverse. Ah dear. P.S. The art is pretty good though. Or the art is really pretty though, sorry. You poor demons simply must learn the flow of the sea is absolute, and so is the will of Guardian Tide, Izumi Ishikari. And Metal Bunnies, or Metal Bunnies Z or Z or whatever. Location, oh, they're white, are they? No, it's got a lot of F's, so it's not a colour, unless it's got transparency as well in there. Just nerding out, don't worry about me. Izumi Cheer Squad, would it be possible for you to scan the comic and post it on here? It'd be great to be able to practice drawing the comic characters. Join the superior Lagomorph cyborg today, flesh being. Oh dear. We don't have a scanner, our internet still uses the phone, so it's super slow, sorry. There you go. Episode chat, Minori and the Mad Mean Minotaur here. It's that time again. Kid 5 released a new episode this week, so let's talk about it together. If you happen to miss it, go see the most recent post on the news page for information. To start things off, how do you think Moriko and Minori's friendship is developing after this episode? I think Minori is finally starting to come out of his shell a bit. He actually helped Moriko a bit in this episode by distracting the Minotaur demon, and he actually felt comfortable crying and being scared when the fight was over, and he was talking with Moriko. Bubbles is right. It was so sweet to see little Minori finally start to feel honest about his feelings. I just want to give him the biggest hug. Ah, gosh. When is Hikari going to get a new episode? She hadn't had one in like months. But she and Hataro got one like 4 episodes ago, I think. Whatever. Or whatever. She deserves all the episodes. Can we all agree that Izumi is the best? Whatever it says in there. I might need to have this as a bigger thing on my screen to read some of this text. But I'll have to do that after I get to save. Izumi, yeah, she's the best one. Question. I mean, yeah, but... Forums. I saw a PGLF sticker sheet at my school book fair. Okay, so I was picking up my little sister today at the other end of the school building. I mean high school, she's in elementary. I saw they were doing their book fair thingy again, and there was a PGLF sticker sheet in one of the racks. I was so tempted to pick it up, lol. At least this means that Kid 5 is starting to give us some merch for real now. It was about time too. I started to feel that Kid 5 simply didn't care about our show. It would never be graced with any merchandise at all. To be honest, I kind of wish they kept doing those book fairs in high school. Even if I don't want to get anything, it's still fun to look through stuff. And especially if they're starting to get Love Force merch. Ah! Wow, sticker sheet. Jeez, Kid 5, don't break the bank or anything. Trying to get that tidal wave of merch out there. There you go, my friends make fun of me for liking PGLF. Oh no, Bubbles. So I think I made a mistake. I really wanted to tell my friends about PGF because I don't know anyone else in my town that watches it or talks about it. So I told my friend Tommy about it, and he just laughed at me. I feel really bad after that. I just wanted to share it with him, but he said I shouldn't be watching stuff like this. And Laguna Neo, which is another person we do have on here. So I don't know where this other person is I was supposed to be adding. It didn't seem to work on there, but anyway. Well, I say that it's high time to tell little Tommy to pee off and stop judging if you're liking what you like. If yeah, what Laguna said, tell Tommy to stop being an ass about some TV show. Gosh, I'm so sorry, that really sucks, Bubbles. Hugs. This is why I'm always way too nervous to even mention PGLF to any of my IRL friends. This is Alex, of course. Hugs back. I don't think I'm brave enough to just tell him he's a jerk. I've been kind of avoiding him for the past couple of days, so I don't know if he's told anyone else yet. God, I really hope not. Do you all think that I should try and talk things over with him? Oh gosh, I'm so sorry to hear he's being a meanie. Also hugs. It's such a shame that you can't let someone just let someone like a show without being a total jerk about it. Oh yeah, what would you want in a Love Force video game? I've been wondering lately what Pretty Guardian's Love Force would look like if the show had a video game based on it. And the idea has me pretty excited. I want to hear what you all think a PGLF game would look like. I don't know, I just want to have it mostly be a nice chill game with all the Guardians hanging out together and being friends, but you can sometimes go out and fight a big bad demon with your Guardian friends. Maybe a little. As I said, I wasn't really kind of into this kind of thing. I think I took it too much to heart, though I wasn't supposed to like this kind of thing. So even secretly, I wasn't getting into it. Though, you know, some things I did like. I mean, especially more with like music things and that. Some of the bands I liked had, you know, girls in them and stuff like that. Oh my! So maybe I can kind of relate in some way to that. That'd be a really nice mix of the show's two styles. Grabby hands, give me more ass-kicking Guardian action. I need it. Excuse me, but I believe there already was a Love Force game. If memory serves, it was only released in Japan on the Golden Goose handheld game system. It's a good name for a game system. Okay, back to the directory. Fanworks. To be like a live journal thing you'd be on. Yeah. Oh no, under construction. Please check back on May 13th. The page should be fixed by then. Yeah, and there's probably some things that I've forgotten about that, you know, would be whatever. Brain. So this is the role-playing forum. You have silly, add a word to the story thread. Hey folks, this is a fun idea I got from one of my old RP chats. We all just add a single word with each post to make a story. Be sure to wait your turn for someone else to add a word after you post too. Okay, and go! Left home for school, but was stopped, by Alex of course, by a butt. Of course, it's Smashy Smashy. They're the resident wacky person, as I say. Open RP, Hikari's Finest Hour. Okay. By Metal Bunnies. I thought it might be fun to do a role-playing of Hikari if she had to fight a great demon on her own instead of the minor demons she's been able to manage alone up until now. Will she have grown enough as a guardian since assembling the Love Force? Hikari looked out of the school window to the river outside. A hot summer air blew into the classroom. It was clear that none of the students could focus either. Poor teacher, trying to teach just a few days before summer break. The rest of the Love Force had things to do and places to go at the start of break, and they would all be leaving town for a while. Hikari would not. Hikari had nothing to do but stay in Hokkaido, alone, with no help on the Love Force, and she was sure that demonoid forces would not be kind enough to stop while everyone enjoys this nice summer weather. Hikari would be alone for the first time since becoming a pretty guardian. Oh dear. Hikari really wanted out of class, like, who wouldn't? She had no idea what she was going to do when the other guardians left, but she'd surely come up with something. At least she'd be able to enjoy summer vacation too. She could swim at Ataro Beach, go to a festival later in the season, maybe just change into guardian mode just for the heck of it, and leap around the city for kicks. Screw fighting demons. A girl deserves a break, damn it. What have we got? Meta, what do people want to RP about? I know I don't spend much time in the RP forum, but that's mainly because I don't know what everyone would even want to RP about. Does anyone have any ideas for RPs? Silly, aimless RPs always seem to be quite popular. I want to think of a wacky situation for the Guardians to be in and see how people react with them. I, for one, want to see more stuff from Galaxy Gate Castle, since we never get to see any of that in the show itself. If the show makers aren't going to give us anything, then we'll make up our own stuff about it. Closed RP, the last day of the Demon Ruler. Only Metal Bunny and I will be participating in RP. Anyone else who joins will be reported to the mods. How long is this? Not too bad. The demon ruler laid motionless on the floor, looking up in powerless disbelief, the dimensional wand held in their neck against their neck. The castle around them crumbling following the unstoppable assault of the love force. No demon remained safe for a few terrified guards. The wings of the accursed wands unfurled, and its orb began to glow with the intensity of a sun as it pressed closer against their cold skin. The 5 guardians towered above them, indignation burning bright in their eyes. The ruler closed their eyes in turn in resignation. So this is how the cycle ends. Ikari pushed the wand harder against their lifeless throat. My word. You really think this will solve your problems? You believe this will eliminate the violence in the universe? You pitiful child. You know nothing. A legacy will live on through the greed and anger in every heart. Why even bother, child? Ikari's eyes narrowed as she stared at the demon ruler. You're right, this won't solve everything. It won't eliminate all the evil in the universe. A smug smirk ran across the demon ruler's face. But that's not the point. We do this because it will still help. Stopping you will mean the end of a lot of people's suffering all around the galaxy. And the things it won't solve, we'll work hard to stop those too. We're the guardians of love, and we'll spread that love to the far reaches of the universe. At this point, the dimensional wand was red hot, and its wings were orbiting too fast to even see. Goodbye, demon ruler. We'll meet again in another form, I'm sure. Pure, pretty love seal! In a flash, the ruler's body turned into a pillar of stone, motionless on the floor. The last of their empire faded away. Open RP, pizza party! It's silly RP time. Why? I just feel like it. The Love Force has a pizza party and it's a lot of fun, so everyone pick a character and join in. I'll be Hotaru. Warms up the pizza with a fire. Hey, this is useful even after a fight. Izumi brings everyone tea and soda and puts in a CD for background music, and it's an in-tempo album, and they all start singing different parts of the song, even though they're not very good at it. Hikari has already eaten 5 slices of pizza and shows no sign of stopping. Someone saved us from the apparent pizza demon inside her. Oh god, she's eating the box and everything. Kidding. She just tripped over the ottoman and fell face first onto the pepperoni. Instead of getting up, she just accepts her fate. Mariko pulls out a Super Nintendo. What's it? Intend to? Okay. And beats everyone at the game of Orbeez Nightmare. And then the pizza was actually poisoned, everyone died, and the demon ruler wins again. Mortals! Of course, that's Smashy Smashy. Go back. There we go. And then Meta, Smashy, stop ruining my RPs! Smashy, you're always coming into my RP threads and ruining them, so stop it. Lol, I do what I want. Oh, Smashy. But there, I think we've got everything here. I wanted to just check again, just see if I can get this thing working. Oh, there we go, it worked. Accepted friend request from Purple Squirrel Girl. Mnet status message, you have accepted Purple Squirrel Girl's friend request. Oh, hey! Oh, we're talking to Purple Squirrel Girl now. So yes, it's the only thing apart from the browser here now that we have to look through, I think. Okay, that's stop rather than whatever. You just check again just to make sure we've read everything here. Yeah, just go to the pgfans.com here. So if we get rid of that now. Hopefully we can get rid of the rest of this in 15 minutes, otherwise it won't save. Ah. It's you! Oh my gosh, I was so worried the friend request thingy didn't work! I wouldn't forget about you, or me too. The notifications for PG fans PMs are still broken for me. So what are the messages here? I wouldn't forget about you is like very, very friendly and whatever. And then this is more of a functional thing. I'd probably go for the functional thing myself if it was me, because that's the way I talk to other people. But how are we going to play Alex here? Anybody have any suggestions about what kind of person Alex should be? So we can try and follow those prompts. I'm kind of half tempted to go, like, against what I would do, really. There's good emotes. So obviously I would most likely... Well, not necessarily all about what I wouldn't do, because I would possibly say this as well, but like for first instincts and trying to be a nice person, I think. See, I'm still going to try to be like a nice person to people, but I'm kind of going to be more... do what I would do. Okay. Yeah, I suppose we can do that. So I'll probably be a bit more logical brained about it. The notification's still broken. Sending anything else? Shakespeare angrily at web server. Okay, anyways, I'm just working on my fanfics right now. How's about you? Just chatting with some friends? Hyping for the PG Laugh movie. Oh my god, oh my god. What would I do? What am I doing? Well, I would be hyped about it, but let's go for this. Because generally I think I wouldn't bring things up. At least when I was younger, at least I wouldn't bring things up unless other people brought them up, unless I was really, 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 really interested in them. I'd say that's a pretty good way to spend an evening. By the way, speaking of fanfics and stuff, little birdie told me you're working on one yourself. And by birdie, I mean me. Indeed. And by told me, I mean you posted about it. You had to say goodbye to a gaming chair. Oh no. I hope it didn't injure you or anything when it was breaking or whatever. I'm saying the birdie is in fact a very silly goose. I don't know if I can say I'm working on it. Save me, I'm toiling away in the fanfic mines. But yeah, this does seem like me. I don't know if you could say I'm working on it specifically. Oh, I swear I have like almost a whole page down already. Sure, like half of that is the title and my username, but still. I feel this. I'm gonna get more from there. You do realise the thread would be locked faster than that no pants thread, right? It's fine, just old want to be able to haggle with a shop owner, but oh well. I've kind of got two chats going on now. This is just getting slightly weird, but okay. Oh, what did it say? Oh no, I've reading the wrong thing. Sure, but half that title of it still. Oh my god, you should use size 1024 font and then post on PG Fans that you wrote the longest fanfic ever. XD face. You do realise that the thread would be locked faster? Yeah. It's worth it! Oh, it's a little crime face. We've got to do the little crime face if we've got a crime thing, haven't we? Here we go, a little crime face. TS160. Sorry, I'm not aware of what that is. Oh gosh, they were saying a lot, weren't they? Oh gosh, they're still saying a lot. Let's go back up. Worth it, but anyway, do you remember that? Not off the top of my head. But anyway, like, we totally need to trade writing ideas when we're done. We could even do a collab fic or something. Since I'm writing too, I always love looking for neat ideas to add to my fickies. That'd be cool, but I don't know what'll be salvageable for my fics. Post a picky. Yes, I will need to, oh gosh, let you first, make sure I spell this right before you type anything in. As long as I've typed it in right, you should be able to do so. Oh, by the way, what fic are you working on right now? Oh my god, I haven't told you yet. So the main one I'm working on is about my OC Fluffletail meeting the PGLF and going on adventures and fighting demons, but Fluffletail's dad's one of the secret special other demon rulers in the nearby animal dimension, so I had to learn about how to be... Oh, gosh. So she has to learn about how mean he really is, and eventually get the love force together to fight it, and then her own love power back, and then she can become a real guardian, and she gets her own outfit and looks so cute and on her, and even fits a squirrel tail, and she can go back to the animal dimension and be a guardian there, and she's so happy about it, and then oh my gosh, I'm so excited to finish it. You have no idea. How do you type so fast? How is that possible? I think I might just say that out of surprise. Oh, what do you mean? Oh, well, never mind. Your fanfic sounds really cute and I can't wait to read it. Yeah, that's like one of my jokes falling flat. That sounds like me. Ah, gosh. Thank yous. I really hope everyone else on the forum will like it, but until then, I'm happy just to read what everyone else comes up with. By the way, if we do make a crossover fic, what do you want it to be about? I don't know. Oh, wait, I got it. You know who needs a good fanfic? The syrupy dispenser of warm, fluffy justice, Guardian Waffle. This is the best idea. Guardian Waffle's toasty golden love power saves the animal dimension. Gosh, okay, I'm gonna brainstorm this for a while. But my roommate invited me to go out to eat tonight, so I've got to head out for that. So I'll talk to you later, Alex. Waves. Yep, and they've logged out. So let's go back to Samuel. They've been waiting a long enough time. Alex, you're on. Something cool happened. You finally remembered your login past, or Sam. God, dear, what would I say? I don't know. If I know them, then I might just kind of make fun and stuff like that. Oh, hush your face, dork. Seriously, what's up? Pretty Guys Love Force movie happening. Kitty, indeed. Showing in America in a week. Ah! Oh my god, wait. How? What? But like this isn't even done yet. I mean, I did read the website. So none of these is really applicable, but if I didn't know about it, what would I say? Possibly this one. I know, right? I hadn't heard anything about moving till just now. Oh my god, wait, does this mean they're going to finish up Hikari's story? Or maybe Mariko gets together with Hana? Or like any plotline with Mariko, to be honest, I just wanted to be happy. Ah! Wait, what if they give us a new Guardian? Sammy, I couldn't take that excitement in my poor heart. Lol, calm down, dude. God, which face? I don't know. I wouldn't do any of these faces myself, but maybe that one. You may be right about the new Guardian, though. Kid 5, please give us Guardian Waffle. Give the fans what we deserve. Oh dear. Stay strong, comrade, for Guardian Waffle will be canon someday. I'm sure I hope they don't waffle on that choice. Yes, Alex is pretty much like me. They make bad puns. I'm gonna slap you now, Alex. Crime face. Oh yeah, we need crime face again. There we go. Anyway, the person who found the movie info some other stuff they think they know about the plot. And the coolest thing is, wait, you know what this means? Or go on. I think I'd let them go on. Say Minori is going to be the new Guardian. Minori? Him? Wait, so a Guardian? Does that mean he'd, like, with the outfit and everything? Let's be a bit trans about it. Yeah, isn't that the coolest thing? They let him do that? That's okay, that's a thing you can do. We're getting very trans here now. Ah, dear. I mean, the Love Force has always looked after him in the past. He's always said he wanted to be part of the team. So I assume his heart will do the same and she'll flourish thing. If the rumour is true, I assume the Love Force would gladly welcome Nori on. That sounds really nice. It does sound really nice. Yeah, I think we might have to go over just to get to a save point, really, unfortunately. So, sorry if going a bit late on the stream is going to be too bad for anybody, but I'll obviously try and keep it a bit down. I didn't realise how much I'd be getting into all this stuff before being able to save. It is nice, isn't it? Lol, if Nori can be a Guardian, anyone can, right? Wouldn't it be cool to be a Guardian? I think this is a bit more hiding true feelings, so I think that'll be my response. Sam? Sam? Like, what do you mean by that? Like, I don't mean, like, in a weird way or anything, like, I'm just saying that Mariko is a super cool lady, and it'd be nice to be her and be like her, like, the stupid keyboard is busted, lol, I can't think right tonight, but you get what I mean? Like, if I had the characters role models and stuff. Alex, I need you to cool your jets for a sec, okay? Sorry. But you get what I mean, right? Alex? Yeah. Oh, you must have waited too long to do the thing. Let me try and give you that permit again. Sorry about that. So if you do it quickly, it should be okay. I certainly get what you mean. Anyway, so any theatres around you playing the movie? Since when did show PGLF get a theatre release? Am I right? I probably wouldn't say the first one. It is 2.06 from the Atari site. Okay. TOS. Okay. Did I open that up? I did open it up. Gosh. So yeah, we're going to go over time a little bit, but we need to be able to get to a save point in this. So for other people to be able to see this is not what I want. For other people to be able to see this, who are watching the VOD or such like this, if I... where are we? Here we go. I would need to turn that on and then turn that off. There we go. That is what Morbits is talking about there. I never saw anything like that. You say it's from the Atari. Never had any Atari machines, so unfortunately I didn't see anything like that. But it's a very good operating system to look, I think. I think it was Three Rivers Cinema. Yeah, definitely there. Just check my calendar. Geez, how do you even find something out like that? It's the Amiga-ish, an early Mac. Yeah, it's kind of... I think the Amiga kind of had more colours and things and whatever. My local theatre actually has a website now, which is weird because it's a total ancient diver joined in every other way. The rats have taken over the popcorn machine. Please send reinforcements. Oh my god, you nerd. Or XD. Probably XD. The game. Oh, it was a game, was it? Oh, is that supposed to be oh, this is... Oh, yeah, this is... Yeah, because it gives you profiles when you start up. Is you can do... This is one based on the Mac. Yes, this is. I can probably look at the profiles when I actually manage to save and quit out of this, and I can look at the profiles and tell you what they are. Also, whoa, theatres can have websites now? I mean, like, anything can have a website, right? I guess. This is still a new concept for me. Oh no, Andy's talking to me, whoever Andy is. I guess. Well, this is still a new concept for me. It's still a new concept for me in this day and age, really, I think. I keep forgetting about Google and that I can search for things. How? Just like it feels weird. Is everyone going to have a homepage in the new millennium? It always felt like it was just a few of us, I guess. I'm glad, though. Other people are finding the internet now, and that's rad and stuff. And everyone deserves to share it. Me, your entire STE screen was green. Huh? Yeah, I mean, I had on like an old Windows machine. It's probably like Windows 95 or 98. I decided to go with a kind of a purpley kind of theme. You know, you could add all the borders and everything else that could be purple was in purple. It was kind of more of a pinky purple, i.e. a kind of a rosine. But yes, so... And then, yeah, it's just like... People were like, oh, well, why is it pink? And it's like, it's not, it's purple. And yeah, so that's my relationship with gender or whatever. Now and everyone deserves to share it because GH Forums isn't going anywhere, in my opinion. Anyway, movie thing. Maybe check PG Fans to see if they picked up on the story. They might have a link to the movie's listing. Upgrade. Okay, cool. That's what that means. Okay, cool. Oh yeah, good idea. Did PG Fans already get the story? Well, I already looked at that. So let's say, oh yeah, good idea. Well, I've already seen it. In 1992, it was £250. Wow. A ROM upgrade, yeah. I'll just see what Andy's saying. My word. We spoke to Andy before. What did you get for 5 on your algebra homework? The one with the horses walking in triangles? Are you online? I need help. I don't want to deal with Miss Kenders again. It's 10 degrees and 180 meters, you ass. Lol, thanks. Sup, are you coming to the basketball game this weekend? You're gonna have fun, I promise. Smiley face. Hey Andy. That's just my... Oh, okay. One place. So go look it up in the theatre website. I'll wait till you're there. Okay, so we already looked it up, but yeah. If you find a place and time, just mark it on your computer's calendar. Okay. So if we go back to here. Where is it? It's here, wasn't it? Theatre redirect page. And then it was Saturday there. Did you find it alright? Found it. After a long, grueling trek, we have unearthed the website. In this situation, I might just be saying, found it. What's Andy saying? So you come in or just sitting on your ass at home again? Don't remember caring much about it? Yeah, of course. Why wouldn't I be excited about it? Yeah, I'm not really for sports. Samuel, what do you say? Sweet, now you've got to make an event in your reminder so you won't forget. I'll just wait until you've done making it. Okay, where's my reminder thing? It was in applications, wasn't it? Friendly reminder. I got my watch anime in there. Gosh. So, yeah, I just got to add it. PGLF, 5 PM Saturday. Saturday... Gosh, it's Wednesday. Oh no, I've got to figure this out. Well, it probably will tell me in the thing, won't it? Where is it? New event. What's he saying? And oh, it's already there. Well, it's not there. I want to add it in though. May. What day was it again? Oh gosh, Saturday of this week. No. Does it show me? Oh no, it doesn't show me. Gosh, I don't know why. Wednesday, it's 12, so... Oh gosh, this is difficult for me. Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, so 13, 14, 15. That's what we're looking for, I think. Type it in here. PGLF. There we go. It's in my thing now. Book. And done. Andy, what are you saying? You feeling okay? I know talking with the folks at school is rough on you, but at least gotta try. You think so? Sam, what are you up to? Cool, hope you can make it to your show, Alex. Still don't know if I'll be able to make it to my screen, though. But you just made such a big deal of me making it. Oh wait, did something happen? I'll go with that one. Andy. Go away, Andy. Well, yeah, I guess I'm just worried about you. You seem to be out of it the past year or 3. I guess. Just kind of feel stuck right now. Oh no, nothing serious, just a money thing. Ticket prices are really expensive, okay? They're like, I probably wouldn't get it and just say, oh, they're like this money. That's really weird for you, man. Just remember, like back in elementary when we tried to swing over the playground fence and make a break for it to hang out at the mall. Then Mrs. Verixina, whatever, found our escape route map and snitched on us, and we got a week of suspension. Or F, my dad lost it when that happened, or we almost got away with it too, just a couple more inches. Yeah, it's like $6. That's not nothing, Alex. Sorry, I just thought it wouldn't be a problem, or I wish we lived close by so I could sneak you in or something. I'd probably just say that one. Ugh, Andy. Look, just... I'm sorry, Sam. Gosh, Andy, what is it? We were... I want that Alex back, the one that's angry and pumped and ready for trouble whenever it's needed. I want to have fun again, besides... Ugh, You don't want to go to the game. I'm sure no one at our school really cares about the team. I hate most of the kids there, but at least I know I've got to seem like I don't. They're all a bunch of peas anyway. You don't even talk to me after I do all this stuff to look cool. Still though, watching the game is just something fun to do, to waste time and stuff. Look, I'll make it happen, okay? I probably want to see this even more than you, so it'll work out. Okay, if you say so. Indeed, please. So you come into the game, a game with two no-name teams that we're going to watch anyway. I'd rather not, it's really not my thing, you know. Or make an excuse about homework, I'd just say rather not. Well, I don't know. I've already said I don't want to go, so I might as well carry on saying I don't want to go. Oh. Okay. Bye-bye, Sam. Come on, you need to get out more. Like I said, this ain't the Alex I know. Well. Oh, I got Laguna talking to me now. Gosh, what? Oh gosh, what is this? Yo, Alex, it was rad meeting and chatting to you the other night. Glad we finally did after just lurking on PD Fans Forum forever. Oh gosh, come on. I'm gonna be logged in tomorrow, so totes hit me up at chat then. And they logged out. And search peach cobbler recipe. Search peach cobbler recipe. Peach. I'm really sorry, Alex. We're just trying to get my auntie to figure out the internet. She's not getting it yet. Oh hey, good to see you again, all Peach. Gosh, if I know this person, I might just do something silly. So Alex, I know you're always turning me down, just sitting on your ass in front of the computer. Maybe you try out sports, you'll feel more like the rest of the guys. Well, what makes you think I'd like that? Okay, whatever. That's what normal guys do anyway, and I wouldn't agree with it. What do you mean? I'm like the rest of the guys? No, just feign ignorance. Haha, yeah, Auntie was doing some cooking tonight, so I'm helping out a bit. Also, Auntie says I gotta say sorry for saying yes, that to the internet search. Anyway, how's it hanging on your end, friendo? Just trying to get out something my friend is dragging me into. Just chatting with IRL and friend. Yeah, trying to get out. Might as well be honest. Ah, gosh. Why are you being like that? Maybe if you don't want to go to basketball, maybe join me and Dad at the shooting range. He's got a new rifle with sight to test out the targets. I'll skip the game if you want in on this. I've been itching to try this thing out, so I'm fine with skipping the game. Okay, no. I told you before, I really don't like guns as much as you. Or at all, really. They're scary and dangerous. And to be honest, it's kind of creepy how you've been getting the incidents so much lately. So yeah, it's a big no on that one, Andy. Indeed. So you don't want to go to the thing? What's up with the thing? The thing is a dumb thing that I'm not too jazzed about. Indeed. Back to Andy again. Sorry, I'll back up from that. Anything can make you more social, so I shouldn't have brought it up also. Wait, you really think it's creepy? It's normal for guys to like this stuff? Oh, Andy. Andy. Whatever, no sense in doing it if you don't wanna, and it wouldn't help. Sorry, man. Laguna, please talk sense to me. But like, you just do stuff IRL that you like too, right? I mean, yeah, just not like stuff, sports or guns or whatever. No, I care not for this pitiful physical world. I think I'd go for the top one there. Andy, please, just log off, please. Sorry, man, but the game's still on though, right? This Saturday, 5 PM? Just mark it down in your calendar. Andy, no. Andy, no. That's hella obnoxious when guys do that dude bro stuff, to be honest. But seriously, I love having IRL friends. I want to make some more, just don't like this stuff specifically. I don't want to talk to Andy. It's John. Yeah, nothing for John there. Jenny. Oh, waiting for the friend request there, so yeah. What do you want to do instead? Oh, I want to go see the PGLF movie. Oh my gosh, I'm so hyped. I know! Holy poop! It's gonna be so good and cool! Can you imagine how everyone on the forums is gonna react to it after they see it? I'm just excited for that as the actual movie. I don't care if we barely know anything about it, I'm hella hyped. Oh my god, yes. Inject PGLF straight into my veins! Oh, totally different note before I forget. How's it going on that one fanfic thing you started? Do I really have to... I'll just chill till you're done. Oh, do I have to? I don't want to... Gosh, I'll open it up. You can chat still? No. Gosh. New event. Sport thing. Gosh. May. Gosh. 15th. Oh. 15, there you go. Did it, Andy. It's in there. What's up, Laguna? Oh gosh. I don't know. I know you brought it up on the forums, but I don't know how much you wrote of it. It's kind of personal. I don't know if I want to talk about it. No, not much progress. No way, not even a chapter. Andy, you going? Andy's gone. Yay! Can't wait to see you, bud. Smiley face. I mean... Ugh, Andy. You sure that's a shame? I was kind of hoping to hear about it. Nah, whatever. Feel free to message me if you ever do want to talk about it, though. Folk on PG fans, they'll totally be all over it, too. Oh, gosh. Especially Jenny. She actually loves that stuff. Speaking of Jenny, did she ever get back to you? Nah, not yet, but I did send her a friend request. Are you sure she'll be okay with me talking to her? Definitely a very Katie thing. Haha, no worries, friendo. Jenny's super cool. She definitely wants to talk to folks from the forums. But she's like the admin, though. Definitely a very Katie thing. She's just a cool girl online. Cool your jets. Trust me, she's rad and she'll think you're rad. How do you know for sure? Okay, if you say so. I'll go for okay if you say so. Like, do you know her personally or something? Jenny and I became the best of buds when we started college. You know the admin yourself? Oh gosh, how could anybody know the admin of a forum? Also, could you stop calling her admin? It's kind of weird. Sorry, I'll chill. Oh dear. But yeah, when we met she needed help with some digital design assignment or whatever. Poor gal barely knew how to use the internet back then. I helped her get a website up and running for the assignment and well, that website kind of became PG fans after submission. Oh my god. So like one time during that she needed to upload an image to the website. And I asked you not, she literally just grabbed a scanner and held it up to the screen while the other picture was up. How the heck did you think that would work out? I know, but I totally lost it at the time. Thankfully, she's a quick learner and is way better now. By the way, sends her a quick message letting her know you're online. Thank you. Oh no, Jenny's messaging just now. So you're pretty good with computers then, huh? Oh no, Jenny, it's Jenny. Excuse me, you've got Alex in Wonderland from the forums, right? Oh gosh, she's talking to me. Hell to the yes, friendo. I'm always looking for cool ways to break tech stuff. The one who helped defuse the whole situation with Heavenly Guardian earlier? I did respond to the right person, right? Jenny, yeah, it's me from PG Fans. I'm learning how to use Sanctuary OS terminal and do some coding. I really want to learn how to hack and stuff like that. A bunch of my friends make applications themselves, which is so rad. Want to see one? I think I'll pass. I'm super paranoid now. Ooh, what is it? Definitely a Katie response. Okay, nice to meet you, Alex. Once again, thank you. I wasn't sure what to say, but I assume this would be a better place to say it, so... Oh my god, it's so cool to finally talk to you. Can't believe I'm talking in the forum admin. I think I'd be this level of restraint, which is not very much at all, but you know. Oh. So, she made this cute adaptation of a game she got on a keychain, and it's hella good too. Link. Soul Crusher's homepage. Hey, internet, what's up? This is gonna sound like out of nowhere, but I made a game in my spare time after school started teaching some programming stuff. Of course, it's based off of, it's hella broken, so I don't expect much. It's free anyway, you moochers. If you want to download it, the link's right here. It's so small, so it shouldn't be an issue even for dial-up folks. Have at it. Download my game, nerd. Double click it. There we go, download. Oh gosh. Let me know what you think and I'll tell her. Actually, if you manage to beat my high score in the workout minigame, I can make you a rad surprise as a reward. 40 reps, no breaks. Oh gosh, this is so cool. Oh, I don't know what it is yet. Got lots of things in the way. Is it in here? Or is it on the desktop? Is it my applications? No, this is the applications. Gosh, Windows. Egg friend! Egg friend! Egg friend! Z, X and C is that. So I can... Oh gosh, my egg friend. Oh, I've got question marks and food and smiley faces and stuff. Oh gosh, we might have to look into this some other time and try to beat the things, but it's super cute and cool. I like egg friend. Yeah, we looked at that. Go away. Gosh. Oh gosh, this is so cool. Now I want to meet your friends too. They sound cool. Well, maybe some other time. Oh gosh. I don't mean like that's all you do or anything. It's like everyone looks up to you on the forums and you're cool and stuff and gosh, oh no. By the way, if I go AFK for a little bit tonight, don't worry. Auntie just needs help with random stuff like getting downstairs, grabbing stuff from shelves, or using the computer, I guess. Lol, I prob sound like an ingrate. Oh, how's he saying? For real though, living with her has been way better. It's just like... Okay. Haha, oh my goodness, are you okay over there? And I'm sorry for being weird just now. It takes time to adjust, a lot of time. I don't know how much time, to be honest. Is she nice at least? No, it's fine. I was caught off guard for a moment. Alex just, yeah, cool your jets there. Oh yeah, totally. I mean, like, this is just as new for her as it is for me, still though. I had zero time to adjust to all this. Oh dear. Still a mountain of stuff left to deal with. And it feels like I'm on the clock to do it too, you know? And I don't know if I can totally trust her with everything yet. You want to talk about it, or trust her with what? I think I'd probably go for this one because I wouldn't want to invite any conversation. Oh dear. Trust her with what? Blair, never mind. Oh dear. Sorry, Lagoon, or whatever. Just a rambling idiot, lol. Don't worry about me, kid. Got a winky kind of cat face going on here. Anyway, gotta go now. Auntie needs help making peach cobbler. Later, friendo. And they've logged out, so Jenny. Hopefully I'll be able to finish things up after talking to Jenny. We'll see. No, it's fine. Just caught off guard. Am I really that well regarded, though? All I did was make the website, after all. I sure think you're rad. I don't know about anyone else, but it seems like it. Go with that one. Yeah, maybe I'll try and start a little bit early in the stream when I play this again, because obviously it could drag on. But I think it's because I was reading all the other stuff as well, and maybe I don't know. We'll figure it out. Sure, it's nice to think that I have fans. I'm delighted that people are liking the site too. Because obviously there's a possibility that I could log out here, but I don't know if that's going to just save. To be honest, after what happened with Heavenly Guardian, I was starting to worry that people didn't like the forums. What? Are you kidding? We all have Guardian 7 and PG fans. Heavenly had their own issues, so don't worry about that. It's a little too mature. I'd probably go for what? People didn't like it? We all love it. PG fans has been such a big deal for me. Like, you have no idea how nice it would be to find this site and these people. It's in a Raspberry Pi case and it's an Amiga. Wow. Yeah, I mean, I already kind of have a kind of a case for this one. Really? It's making a difference for you then? Smiley face? For sure. A lot of you folks are nicer than my IRL friends. I've made so many great friends. I'll probably say that. I'm so glad to hear that. To be honest, I made the site with fans like you in mind. Huh, really? Or fans like me? Probably just go, huh, really? Of course, I love to see young girls like you find a community in their interests. Yeah, for sure. Or, huh? Or, wait, what was that you just said? If I had any inkling, I'd kind of like not push the thing, but if I was completely oblivious, I'd probably go like, huh? Which I think Alex kind of is. You mean the sharing interest comment, yes? I'm saying that it's nice to have a show that feels like it's unashamedly for us. It's just so rare to see feminine media that doesn't talk down to us girls, isn't it? I made PG fans because I believe in that. Well, also because I originally submitted it as an assignment for my college graphic design class, but still, I'm really glad when other people can enjoy it too. Made for girls like us, girls, yeah! You think it's okay to be girly and stuff? Probably go for that one. Huh? Of course it is. Do your friends tease you about watching PGLF or something like that? Not really. They don't know about it as far as I know. Regardless, it's okay to continue enjoying it. It's not like anyone is coming to stop you, right? Oh dear, the music just stopped. Do you see this as well? This is where things could get a little hairy. If we don't click it, it's all okay, right? We're going to have to click it, aren't we? We're going to have to. Is everybody ready? Uh-oh. Alexander, I need to speak with you. Previous messages do not need to be seen anymore. Listen to your father. I contacted your teachers today, yeah. They told me you did not show up for your tutoring session. Professor DeVries sat there for half an hour waiting for you. Why are you doing this to me, Alexander? I work harder to offer you many opportunities to get ahead, and you always waste them. I was hoping this time would be different, but the same thing keeps happening. You're hurting me, son. I'm sorry it won't happen again, I promise, or I'm so sorry, Dad. This has slipped my mind. Feign ignorance slightly. Slipped your mind? I checked your calendar myself. This was the only thing on your agenda for today. How on earth did you forget something this important? I had anime on my thing. Do you have any idea how hard I've worked to get you here? How much it meant to me? You should know that I still have hope in you, Alexander. Oh, not let my son fall behind like all the others. You continue to make me waste my precious time to make sure you do not fall behind. Every moment you take from me is a moment you have not used to live up to your potential. I hope you realize this, Alexander. But in spite of that, I know you will not. This is just the boarding school incident all over again. As for other reasons, you know that. You forced me into that. I wasn't ready. Don't you dare bring that up. I wouldn't... Probably not get... So other reasons, just... I'm glad you're at least admitting that you were too childish to handle that responsibility. What? That's not what I said at all. What are you talking about? Go look at what you wrote. That's exactly what you said. It was all my fault. I'm sorry, Dad. This is where the gaslighting comes into it, by the way. I can see it right there, son. Don't lie to me about things I can just look and see for myself. I'm sorry, Dad, you're right. I don't know what I'm talking about. I'm sorry, Dad, you're right. I don't know what I'm talking about. I'm sorry, Dad, you're right. I don't know what I'm talking about. Going for the last one, because it's the furthest away. Good, I'm glad you're starting to calm down a bit. Just always know that I do this because I love you and I want you to succeed in life. I'm concerned for you and I love you, Alexander. Also, do something about that wallpaper and avatar image of yours. If anyone would see those, they would start getting the wrong idea about you. Neither of us want anyone thinking that. And please stop spending so much time online. You know you can't trust anyone you meet there. I'll be heading home from work in a minute. Maybe we can go over Professor Vree's notes on our own tonight. He faxed me them a moment ago. Either way, you'll stay home this Saturday night so we can review what else you might be missing. You will not be going anywhere this weekend, I assure you. But I wanted to see a movie. Are you out of your mind? Absolutely not. You're in no position to try and argue for this. You don't need to see any movie. You need to study chemistry. Enough of this nonsense. Get your books set up on the kitchen table and start reading immediately when I return. Be ready for me, Alexander. You went offline for a moment. Did someone come to your house and try to make a call? Oh no, that's not it. I'm fine. I'll be okay. Just some stuff I had to deal with. I don't really want to talk about it. If I say, oh no, I'm fine, that kind of like just doesn't indicate that anything's a problem at all. Are you sure? Yeah, I'm okay. All right, if you say so. Anyway then, I'm just writing a new piece for PG fans right now. Cuddle Guardian did a news post about the movie, but I wanted to write one about the new episode too. Speaking of which, what do you think of the movie? I'm excited about it. I'm going to try and see if I can make it to the screening. Let's say this because, you know, if Alex's dad is watching, I want to hide things from everybody. But yeah, kind of just going over that conversation that Alex had with his dad, I feel like I trusted people, adults, too much, that I didn't need to have a conversation like that with anybody. It all kind of happened in my head anyway. I really hope I'll be able to make it though. There's some other stuff going on at the same time. I hope you'll be able to make it then. I know the community is getting very excited about it, which of course includes myself. Did you hear about the rumour about Minori? Gosh, I really want that to happen. No, I haven't heard a thing, lol. Seriously, I'm just not in the mood to talk right now. I'll probably try to distract myself. Minori turning into Guardian seems like the coolest thing. I'm thinking about how he might do it in all ways it could happen and stuff, and just like, it's going to be really rad. I'm really excited about it. My roommate doesn't seem to appreciate my constant fangirling. But I pay more rent, so she has to put up with it. XD. Haha, every time she starts singing to her music videos, I put in a tape of PGLS theme in my TV and start singing to that. Why, yes, I'm well aware that I'm petty. Anyway, I should get back to writing this news post so I can have time to finish my project work. It's very nice speaking with you, little Miss Alex. Thank you, it was really nice. Yeah, it was super rad getting to talk with you too. I really appreciate it. Maybe this one. You're welcome. The pleasure was all mine. We should definitely chat again sometimes, and of course, we'll see each other on the forums. For sure, I'm going to log out in a little bit, so we'll chat later. My dad's coming home soon, and yeah, I'd better finish up and log out now, haha. Talk to you later, Alex. Oh, gosh. Ah, yes, Jennifer Senpai X. There we go. Wish to log out, click the icon in the upper left corner and select log out. If you wish to quit, then click quit. Either way, your progress is then saved. Well, I think... Should we wish to leave? Yes. And there we go. So, yeah, that is the start of that. As I said, I kind of went over a little bit, but I just wanted to say, if I load this up again, it gives the options at the start, if you're still around more bits. It gives graphics quality as Mac Pro, which we were on, Power Mac, iMac, Performer, which I'm not quite sure about, Macintosh, and Apple II. So a lot of Mac heavy there. But yeah, I might try doing it in a larger window next time, just so that the text is a little easier for me to read on this side. Because obviously this game relies a lot on text. But I hope people enjoyed that, and I hope it wasn't too bad at that one point for people. I know people saying they don't like it or whatever, but yeah, I mean, this is what this story is, and is what it's going to be, and. You know, I still think it's a good game, and it's worth playing through, and that so people can enjoy it and appreciate the story through it. Gosh, it's so warm in here. Anyhow, before I go, I'll do shout out this one again. So yes, Stars, what day is it today? Sunday, so Stars should be streamed tomorrow. It's going to be... It's a very interesting game. White Stitch play again, which might have a trigger warning on screen. Yeah, possibly. That might be a good idea. So... Yeah, there's Stars Transmission on there. There's Chaos, who's going to be, as I said, doing stuff tomorrow. Which is very interesting, looking at some videos and giving some information about it and such. It's more entertaining than that. Just whatever. Not sure what you'll be streaming tomorrow. Okay, cool. Well, let's see what it is. Whatever. And yeah. There's also Starly on there, and West's website, which you can look at too if you wish to do so. But for today, I think we can end things up here. Yeah, I'll see what I can do about getting some kind of warning up or something like that. For when I next do that. Not quite sure when it's going to be when I next do that, because obviously it can take up a bit of time, as you saw there. However, I hope everybody had a lovely day and lovely stream. And next I will be on Wednesday, a no cam thing there as well, because getting my face electrocuted the day after again. Yes. If you're about, yes. So that's happening then, and we'll be looking at some Amiga discs and stuff, and a magazine. What is the next thing we're looking into? It could be interesting. I don't have much here to say to tease about it and such like that, but I should finish before I just end up waffling endlessly. Thank you for coming by. It's been wonderful and all that kind of thing. And gosh, it's this one, isn't it? Smooth, Katie, smooth. I shall see you next time.